Good morning, people. How are we doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. It's cold out. Those of you living in the US are probably aware that the wind chill outside is like -20 for most of the east. Temperature's only 5 degrees though, so that's not too bad. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing today? We got a big blizzard going on here. Welcome in, Avalonia. Thank you so much for grabbing that first to arrive. Welcome in, Mermaid. Thank you for bringing sneakers in. Hey, Sushroom. Welcome in. Welcome in. Emerald, it's great to see ya. Sneakers pulling a Ratatouille. Yeah, I mean, always. Probably not that surprising, honestly. Someone's got to control me. Farland, welcome in. -30 with wind chill where you're at. I have not gone outside yet, but it does not look pleasant. I've got my window open right now, so I can kind of watch. It looks great from afar. I let my dog out. He just like wandered around out there. I'm like, bud, don't you want to come in? Are you like absolutely freezing right now? Hey, Samantha. 45 where you're at? Where are you at? Well, you don't have to answer that. Never mind. Hey, Odonata. Hello, hello. Tyler, welcome in. Irrelevance, good to see ya. Stray. I'm sorry, Stay Stray. How you doing, Sarah? Confused normal people noises. Yeah, what's it in the UK right now? It's probably like a normal temperature. 9 degrees Celsius. That's like 45 US almost. I think it's actually pretty close to 45 Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, almost 50 even. That sounds very nice right now. Yeah, it's 5 degrees Fahrenheit here, which I imagine is around like -15 or so Celsius. And then with wind chill, it's like -30 Celsius. Google said -15C. Yeah, sounds about right. Yep, -40 is the cross point of the temperature. So it's kind of cool that it's like -40.01 or something. It's very close to -40. Kind of cool that they just happen to meet there. 3 degrees where you're at, Irrelevant? I don't know which degrees you mean. That vastly changes things from being basically a warm day to being very cold. -5 Fahrenheit? Dang, Pink Buff. Yeah, that's cold. Welcome in. Yeah, pretty much the entire eastern half of the US right now is got a massive cold going on. Fahrenheit! It's 3 degrees Kelvin. Oh god, I hope not. If your thermometer is reading 3 degrees Kelvin, either you're dead or you have a bad thermometer. -5 in Ohio. It's very strange, which it's actually colder south of here. I think the lakes are actually keeping it warmer up here because the lakes store more heat. They kind of like keep the surrounding areas a little bit more warm. But yeah, in like Tennessee right now, it's like in the -10s or something like that. And then I'm almost 1,000 miles north of that. Closer to like 600 miles north of that. And it is much warmer. Lakes do not do that. They increase the amount of snowfall, Farland, but I think they are actually keeping it warmer. Well, small lakes don't do that. Minnesota. Big lakes have that effect, though. It's colder here than in Chicago. Yeah, it seems like it should make sense. Because lakes hold their heat longer. Anyways, why don't we play some Stardew, huh? Lakes have a water holds heat longer than air does, so it would probably keep the surrounding area warmer for longer. You have a new toy to play with. Oh boy, what is this? There you go. I guess I did some speedruns. Oh yes, I remember now. What are we working on today? I mean, we'll see where the day takes us. Probably lots of things, though. I believe we're starting out with our Miss Angler catches, though. Stardew TAS. Oh, boy. That's a toy that takes a long time to play with. It's a diamond day. That'll do it. I have a hair in my eye. Jeez. Yeah, which I think that's because of the lakes. Every winter, I'm thankful for the high specific heat of water. I mean, it's good at the beginning of winter, but it's bad in the spring because then the lakes are cold and it takes longer to heat up. Just want a stupidly quick boiler room run. I mean, didn't that already happen? I feel like yesterday was just like speedrun central. Like lots of people popped off with some insane speedruns. Weren't like 3 world records broken last night? Better a hair in your eye than an eye in your hair. You know what? I think you're right. I should appreciate the things I don't have. I thought Habu beat Boiler Room. Maybe I'm incorrect about that, but I thought I heard about that. I didn't see it, but I heard someone talking about it. Yeah. And then Piano beat Sea Urchint by getting a living hat after Habu had been trying for a long time. That's the luck of the living hat. Will we get Omnis? No or no? It still frees Habu from the grind, that is true. It's crazy because Piano was doing a route that would have been faster than the one Habu was doing. He figured out a faster route, and he still got the living hat on it, despite not hitting nearly as many weeds for it. Yeah, I have no idea what Habu will do now, but... Living Hat would be faster than the clay route. I don't know, Piano seemed pretty convinced to me that it would have been faster. But maybe I misunderstood him. Oh, welcome in, Johnny, by the way. I did see you earlier on. I don't know why I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well today. I got the living hat in the first week. It's definitely possible. Like, the living hat is always available. It's just a matter of how lucky you get. I mean, Habu just does Sea Urchin, Terraria sometimes. He just switches stuff up from time to time. I kind of wish I had another go-to game like that I could stream sometimes. Spag, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Raz, how are you doing as well? Do you not get tired after thousands of hours of grinding? I don't feel this is grinding to me. I mean, it is, but it doesn't get tiring to me because that's kind of not why I'm doing this. Well, I'm obviously doing it for the goal, but I also just enjoy streaming, I guess would be the best way to put it. But even before that, I guess I didn't get tired. I've always found this relaxing. You know, it's kind of like a grind that's not, like, intensive, right? I don't have to reset or anything like that. So it's like, even if I mess up or something like that, I still keep going. Because I'm always gaining stuff, right? There's always a positive net gain to what I'm doing. Unless I lose my Galaxy Hammer or something. Hey, Zach, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's kind of cool to have just, like, a long-term goal and just be slowly working toward it. It feels good. I would pass out right away if our heat went out. Yeah, please don't let your heat go out. That goes for everyone. I really hope everyone is safe and comfortable at the moment. Throughout the US and, well, everywhere, obviously, but US especially right now. What's the deal with this storm? Weather, am I right? I don't know as much about weather as I'd like to, but it seems like there's just a big low pressure system. That's all it took. Is it spring right now? I think we're still in summer, right? In Stardew, not IRL. Gosh, I really wish I could chop these bushes. Hayden, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Hayden. For 4 months in the stack. Hey, we got some diamonds to sell today. I have both of those things, Raz. I just don't use them for this. Your 999 name changed. But look at that. Yep, you got the 3-month badge. I really love how those turned out. I'm probably going to go back to her for emotes. I can't remember her name right now. But very good, very professional. They look good. I want some more emotes now. I used to do nothing but fish on a Minecraft server. It used to be a valid way to progress, but the owner got pissed. People were doing it too much and changed things. Yeah. Were you auto-fishing, or were you just, like, actually fishing? If you were just actually fishing, I don't know what the owner was worried about. Part of the game. Or was it, like, a mod of some kind that altered things? Right, I think we're ready to go. We should go to the island first, though. Get that done. No problem, Quids. Welcome in. Is it Quids Quiddity? I hope you're doing well today. I like your name. Yeah, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Yeah, we got the spreadsheet there. Oh yeah, we updated it fairly recently, so we're pretty up to date on it now. Oh. That's right, I had to turn off my animation canceling when I did the vanilla run. We gotta fix that now. Oh my gosh! Night Hunter! Why is it being mean and not giving you a thingy? We'll give it a second here. Okay, it's being mean. I'm sorry, Night Hunter, but thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I'm gonna have to look into that. It might not be working properly for some reason. I think it normally does that, though. Okay, so it'll probably do it when you re-up your sub. That makes sense. Alright, thank you so much, Night Hunter, though. What AC macro do you use? I use the one that's on the speedrunning Discord for Stardew Valley. That was the easiest one to set up for me. It uses a program called Auto Hotkey, which just like makes it really simple. All you have to do is whenever you restart your computer, you double click on it to start it, and every time you pop open Stardew, it will turn on the macro. It's very cool that it's so simple. It's raining here. It is, it's not raining here. I'll say that. Yeah, I don't know what part of the Discord it's in. It's in, like, one of the guides or something up near the top. Dang it. Yes, it is blizzarding here. There's probably not actually that much. There's only a little snow falling from the sky, but the wind's blowing so much that it's like going everywhere. So it looks like it's snowing a lot more than it actually is, probably. Yeah, I heard that's happening in a few different places right now. Oh yeah, if you're on the East Coast right now, that's exactly what's happening, isn't it? You're getting hit by storms, and then tomorrow it'll be frozen. Ugh, good luck to you. Stay inside tomorrow. Luckily, tomorrow's a pretty decent day to stay inside, because it's Christmas Eve. Oh no, warm myself up with push-ups. I'm already pretty warm, if I'm being honest. Sneakers especially is being very nice to me. Enjoy your lurk, Emerald. Get some sleep, yes. Oh, yes, sleep in, please. Yeah, the only veggies I'm needing, Raz, are the fiddlehead ferns. Everything else is done. And yeah, we need about 2,000 more fiddleheads. I can just get rid of these. Okay. I'm just gonna make my way over to... That's the desert? That's not where I wanted to go. I'm just gonna make my way over to the river, and then we'll do our push-ups. Yep. All the fruits are done. The veggies are just the fiddleheads. Yeah, if you have any other questions, you or Quids, feel free to let me know. Alright, let's do our push-ups real quick. I need like a second push-up camera, because I'm tired of adjusting this every time. Yeah, you do get a bunch of fiddlehead ferns for what you need to complete the game, but the problem is you need 4,000 for this challenge, and they are not that common. Alright, Sneakers is going to set this one out because I don't have the right shirt to tuck him in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm gonna open my window. It's getting warm in here. We're good. I don't even need a blanket right now. Like this. Like I've got a pillow on my back. Yeah, the reason you need 4,000 is I need 1,000, well, 999 for the stack. I need 999 for Fiddlehead Risotto, which I'm actually done with now. 999 for Fiddlehead Pickles, and 999 for Fiddleheaded Juice, which is what I'm waiting on. Let the blizzard in. Yes, Mermaid, I have considered getting more to spawn, which is why I typically am going to the mines where they spawn more often, as much as I can. Nope. So right now we're getting our... That's too far. Hey, Coco, welcome in.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Yes, 999 for each type of pickle as well. But we're all done with pickles, and juice, and jelly, and wine. Except for the Fiddlehead ones. And a special variety that you can only get from the traveling cart as well. Yes, including Q-Fruit Jelly, which we're done with now. But that was fun. Chunky is currently doing that, Farland, although Chunky's been busy as of late, has not been able to keep up. It's honestly really bad if you include all qualities and multiplayer. There are some things that get a little ridiculous. Why was that? I was right in the middle, was I not? Ugh, that's so annoying. Hey vampires, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. Okay. You went to the link and it doesn't show me anything. What link did you click on, Zach? Oh yeah, you have to be invited into the speedrun Discord. I don't have an invite link. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to get there. Maybe Mermaid has one. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna go for this. I think it's good. Yeah, the speedrun one is separate. Do you have a link to it, Mermaid? Feel free to post it if you do. Yes, exactly, Farland. And what Chunky's doing is he's combining both of those, which is just, in my opinion, impossible. Because you can get all qualities, and you can catch like an infinite number of legends and things like, and all the other legendary fish as well, of all the different qualities, which is just a ridiculous task. Because you need to make over 1,000 players and level them up to the fishing level they need. Oh, okay, yes. So if you're in my Discord, !Discord, Mermaid has linked both of them in that Discord. Thank you, Mermaid. Ah, dang it. Miss Angler being a little rough with me today. I do still need seaweed, Aster, but I'm all set up to catch Miss Angler, and I want to get that done. It's okay though. We'll get the seaweed. It's not a concern of mine. Welcome in, by the way, Aster. How are you doing today? Yes, also best filth. I'm keyed in. I want to get it done. I don't know why I'm waiting on that one. I gotta remember to cancel if it's not. Okay, that's Miss Angler. I also don't know Crimson Fish's pattern, so I'd have to learn that first. Should be pretty obvious, honestly, but... Heyo, it's cold. Hey, my used bookstore, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, forging for the different qualities would be extremely annoying. Like, I'm not done with rainbow shells, even though I'm only collecting one quality of them. Could you imagine getting all 3 qualities of rainbow shells? All 4, excuse me, there are 4 qualities of rainbow shells. One of them, you can get the normal one pretty easily, because you can get that from fish ponds. Pretty easily being a slight misnomer, perhaps, but a lot more easily than all the other qualities. But, like, at the same time, if you turn off the botanist perk, you're gonna probably get a bunch of regular quality regardless. That's not the right fish. I think Angler is pretty much... Angler or Radioactive Carp are the easiest legendaries. Crimson can give you some trouble. It's certainly not anything like Legend or Glacial Fish, though. Those two are definitely the worst by far. I've literally never had trouble. Like, I'm catching the Angler right now. Like, I've never had trouble with the Angler or the Radioactive Carp. None of the stacks yet in my used bookstore. I'm currently working on Miss Angler. I'm about halfway done with the stack. It takes a while. Yeah, Glacier Fish is really hard. Anyone who has trouble with that, you are very right to have trouble with that fish. It's a toughie. Sapling, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, with a quality bobber, it becomes possible, really, to get an Angler. There was a way, because Habu did it a while ago, before the quality bobber existed. He got iridium of every single fish. So it was possible to do that. You just had to perfect catch them, which is something you don't need to do anymore. 1/10 of the way there, exactly. This is the easy one, too. I'm going to hopefully have, Gold Star, or Q-Seasoned Seafoam Pudding for the Glacier Fish, so it shouldn't be too much. Hopefully I can still use my, my Dress Spinner, so I just have a higher bite rate. So I'll have my Master Rod and the, +6 fishing buff. Yeah. My big toe broke a couple months ago. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm glad it feels good, Sapling. I'm sorry to hear about your big toe, though. That's your important one. Crab pots are very easy, you're right, Mermaid, but they are very annoying. That's what Chunky was planning to do, to get, like, fish, the legend, and everything. Oh god. Yeah, I really hope that doesn't happen, Farland. I don't think that'll change, though. That doesn't seem something that he'd be interested in changing. The things that might change is I imagine fishing bobbers might end up stacking. That's something I see complaints about a lot, and I'm sure he's seen that before as well. I guess is only the full ones will stack, though. So if you used up one at all, it won't stack with anything else. So that's something I could do. It's not going to be too much of an issue to stack those. Tiger trout sashimi would be not great. Is it only 260? Oh, you have to get to level 4 only. That's right. With your method. If you have to perfect catch it, though, you might want to be higher than level 4. I guess with the quality bobber, you don't have to perfect catch it, do you? Yeah, that's what you were saying, Mermaid. Never mind. Ah, too far. That is the only thing I expect might change for stacking at this point, is the fishing bobbers. That, and he might add some new items. That would be the only other thing I would think would change. Hopefully nothing too expensive. Yeah, Blade's done them all now, I'm pretty sure. There's like fishing and combat, I think, were the only ones Shawnee said are like basically impossible. I'm pretty sure Blade did both of them. The fishing one was really tough. We played a lot of practice and everything. I think the combat one he finished first try. He just found a really good route for it. Draw a raffle ticket. I think I'm going to take that down soon, Witch. It's just basically when we got to 999 followers, I did a stream where you could win raffle tickets. And if you got a raffle ticket, you had a chance to be drawn for a prize. And that's just if you want that to be drawn again. There's still a bunch of people in that, right? So if you want it to be drawn again, I'll draw another ticket from it and you can still get a prize. Oh, that's right, you do, Mermaid. You were gonna do a sound alert, right? Yeah, command. Never mind, a command. Yeah, floor 1, Skull Cavern's infested. Sometimes that's all it takes. I think the difficult part about that is unlocking the island and everything without getting any combat XP. Unlocking the nut door without getting combat XP. Which I assume is possible, but you have to avoid all the enemies in the volcano mines at the very least. You have to get to the bottom of the mines without killing anything. I think that's it, though. A Harvey visit count. I kind of like that. Streamer... it's a streamer death count, right? Although if I die in the volcano, I don't visit Harvey. Basically impossible for Blade is known as Tuesday. I don't think Blade streams on Tuesdays, actually. Or it might be Tuesdays, Blade's time. I think there is already a death count. Yep. You liking it down there, Miss Angler? That's what he plots. On Tuesday, we plan. Yeah, take your time to think about it, Mermaid. We don't need to rush it or anything. Streamer never dies. Number of times streamer hasn't died. It's been a while since I made a command like that. I think Onion usually makes them now. Not that cheaty health. There are many times I probably would have died if not for my cheaty health. Enjoy your lurk, Avalonia. I've never seen him die. You very well timed your eye closes then, Samantha. Dude, I hate this game. I swear, sometimes it doesn't matter. I'm just not in the deep part of the water. Up to 1 walnut. Yeah. Yeah, so there's at least 6 walnuts you get from killing enemies. So yeah, you just have to carefully go through the volcano to get the walnuts you need. Because breaking the rocks is one you can do without getting combat XP. I'm sure Blade figured it out. The wiki is too beautiful to understand. Is there anything special to make Miss Angler catchable so many times? Or is just fishing while the quest is active? It's just fishing while the quest is active. I think it's like a 20% chance. I also have wild bait, so it sometimes doubles the amount of Miss Anglers I get. Helps a lot. I think the harder part, Mermaid, is getting to the bottom of the mines. Ooh, that was close. I didn't know how close I was to that. Just don't kill stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to get to the bottom of mines without killing stuff. I guess you can get ladders. But no, you can't get to... Oh, no, you can. Yeah, I guess you just get ladders first. And then you just don't need to really worry about it. Yep. That's something you can't do in the volcano, though. Well, there's Harvey right there. Alright, today is the last day of the Miss Angler quest. Put this stuff away. Yeah, I have not, Farland. Sorry, it's been a bad week in general. Just haven't had time. I know it's there, and I'll definitely. I thought about it today, and then I'm like, oh, I'm about to stream though. I watched a few YouTube videos this morning. Yeah, 120 jades exactly. Crystallariums are a mining experience, right? So technically you can get crystallariums without getting any combat. Yeah, it's definitely possible. The chubs are done. Let me get my my extractor. Where's my... Oh, I'm holding onto a fishing rod right now. It's like, why aren't there 3 fishing rods in here? Oh, there is 1 free crystallarium. Okay, yeah, you could just sleep then. LOL, just sleep. Wait, what do we mean CC and museum, Farland? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, you get one from the museum as well. Okay, so 2 crystallariums makes it easier. Although getting the museum crystallarium is probably a little more difficult when you can't really go into the mines. Probably doable. I guess you can get all the geodes you need from, like, fishing. It's definitely possible. I was just trying to think of all the pitfalls that you might run into trying to accomplish it. Next blade is going to do how many skills can you complete from 0 to 10 in one day? Overestimating how hard they would be. Yeah, probably. Reading game wikis is how known very well. Wait, what? Reading game wikis you know very well is fun sometimes. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I was quoting Jenny Nicholson in her Vampire Diaries video. When I said it's too beautiful to understand. Because she talked about the Vampire Diaries wiki and was like, the writing of the Vampire Diaries wiki is, well, it's too beautiful to understand. It like quotes it, and it just doesn't make any sense. It was very funny to me. I like reading the Slay the Spire wiki sometimes. Yo, what happened to the Minecraft wiki? I tried to go there recently, and it's like terrible looking now. Yeah, her Vampire Diaries video was amazing. I've probably rewatched it close to 10 times, which is, it's a long video. Yeah, it used to look so much better though. Now it's like covered in ads, which I have ad blocker, but like the space for them is all still there. I'm so glad that the Stardew wiki looks so good. And like, we make fun of it sometimes, but it is actually pretty reliable. I hadn't played Minecraft in a while, and I went to like check the wiki for stuff, and I don't want to check the wiki anymore. It's like, it's not like a place I want to look at anymore. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Hey Raz, welcome back. Ooh. Sorry about to hear that, Raz. Did you fall in? Mermaid got it. Before I could, probably. Alright, we're gonna clean this up. No. Sorry, Raz, that's a joke here. Sometimes that people say. Whenever I leave. Ooh. Wonder how many crafting recipes I still have memorized. I'm able to do all the old ones still, Farland. It's the new ones that I don't remember anymore. Like loom and things like that. And I'm like, how do you craft a loom? I guess that's not very new anymore, is it? But they have a crafting menu built in now, so it's a little easier. You don't necessarily have to go to the wiki like you used to. Hey, Sweet and Sunny. It's just Sweet Sunny. I love that N that's not existent. How are you doing today? I'm, let's see, trying new games. It's always interesting to see where the wiki takes you. Yeah. the fandom wiki for Stardew Valley. I think I've seen that one before. Oh, that one I'm afraid of. I don't trust information on that one as much. Don't remember, aka never learned. I never had to memorize it. I don't play as much Minecraft as I used to. It's also one you don't really need to memorize. It's like, how often do you need to make a loom? You usually just find one. Doing well, trying out Traveler's Rest. Ooh, the slow start game. Sounds cool. Remember the cake recipe used to eat the buckets? I do recall that, yes. It was a very expensive cake back in the day. Pretty sure for a while cakes didn't do anything. Like, you just placed them. They didn't do anything. Metal cake. Get your daily dose of iron. That's for sure. Hey, Mess. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I only got into it after the crafting menu was in the game. That sounds so annoying. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like I said, the wiki used to be a lot better. It's just like Stardew. I used to have like 1,000 Minecraft wiki tabs open at the same time. Hey, Guz. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cakes are redstone components. They are. Because they can activate... Okay, what is behind this? Kind of annoying me. I think it's a sweet pea, but it's like so barely visible. Look at this. It just gives the cat a little hat. Yeah. Alright, there we go. It's a hat. Junkie! No offense, but I need more sleep time before getting up to stream. Alright, enjoy your sleep time now that you're on break, Chunky. And finish your boat, dang it. I saw you did some more work on it. It was funny because I logged out on top of your boat, and when I logged back in, there was more boat there. It's a hat. It's a gosh darned hat. We should check this, actually. Stardew... that placing preserved row on tables doesn't maintain the row color. Aww. I didn't actually know that. Probably makes it orange. That's like the default color for it. Oh, good thing I came. One more. That's not bad. I'll take 5. Hey, Chitty Boy. Is it Chitty Boy? Sorry. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright. Omnis did not win. Sadly. We're all sad on this day. And Gender, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Happy to be inside when it snows. Yep, me too. I've got my window not open, but unshaded, so I can look outside at the horrifying blizzard and be happy that I'm not in it. I've been good, I've been good. I'm glad to be on break, at the very least. I said hi. What? I said hi, Gender. Y'all make it impossible sometimes. Alright, let's go ahead and drop all this off. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been working on it for quite a while now. I've had this farm since, whoops. Do that, I guess. I've had this farm since 2017? No, 2016, since the game came out. So, quite a while. Don't lie, you hate me. How could I hate you? I don't think I'm physically capable of hate. Of people that aren't notable. Sorry, that was the worst thing I could have said. That's not what I meant. You know what, I'm just gonna stop there before I make it worse. Gender, you're awesome. It's like, there are people I hate, though, but it's not like... not like people like... That's not what I meant to say, Gender. I'm sorry. Hey, Fredster. I guess it's Fredsters. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You are beneath my notice. I guess I've become... That's not what I meant. I was thinking, like, the people I actually hate are people who are, like, making the world worse for other people. And the only way to do that is to have power or, in some way, notoriety. I didn't mean to point out that, like, you're not notable. Stop, I'm sorry. I'm making it worse still, I think. Everyone else is just trying their best, and it's kind of hard to hate them as a result of that. I guess not everyone's trying their best, huh? The fame is getting to my head, and yeah. I'm so famous. I still haven't met anyone in real life that knows about my stream, other than people I've told, so I guess I'm not famous yet, huh? Hey, Resurrection, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you breaking stones when your cursor's not on them? If you just face in a direction and use... I don't know. The cursor should be on them. Sometimes you can go up slightly above your cursor, I think. I don't know. I don't pay attention to it anymore. I'm just, like, aiming in a direction. I'm so used to it that I don't even think about it anymore. Yeah, I guess Gender could be one of those people secretly. But I don't know that, so I'm not gonna hate them for it. Because Raz, the scroll bar down here, I'm pointing at the wrong area, goes off of items completed. So I'm missing one item in total, like one stackable item, but the spreadsheet goes off of total amount of items. So I'm only missing like 2,000 items total out of the amount I need. So that's why it's 99% compared to the 96 or something there. Yeah, there's two different ways to measure it. And I think the it's easier for people to understand the non-spreadsheet one, which is why it's the one I put down here. So that's based off of the checklist. This one here. It's just like, if I finish a stack for an item, if I'm done with an item completely, I check it off that list. That's just a little easier to understand, I think. Because it's just like, I'm done with an item. Good, add to the percentage. Rather than like, I've got 45% of an item complete. What are the last veggies and dishes? The last veggie is Fiddlehead Ferns. And the last dishes, I think the only dish I still have to finish, are Seafoam Pudding. I think they're both in here. Yeah, Seafoam Pudding and Maki Rolls. Maki Rolls are very close to being done. But yeah, it's just Seafoam Pudding and Maki Rolls for the last dishes here. I'm pretty sure everything else is done. Yeah, fiddleheads just take a while. Fiddleheads act like forges, but they're labeled as vegetables. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing here, Chitty. Trying to get all items to 999. So right now I'm working on Miss Angler, which is down here. I have 557 Miss Anglers, and I need a few more. What is hard about the Maki? It's the seaweed, yep. Seaweed is surprisingly hard to get a lot of. You don't normally need a lot of it. Let's see. Right now I've only got a bit of it. That should be enough, actually. Hold on. We can finish Maki Rolls right now. Let me get the mussels. Or I guess we can use the cockles. I think that's enough. Ooh, it's not enough. Wait, no, it is. It is. It's just barely enough. Okay. Math. You cannot get seaweed from crab pots. You can get it from crab pot fish ponds, which is slightly different. But we're done now. We still need a sack of seaweed, but we are now done with Maki Rolls. Look at that beautiful thing. So we're not done with seaweed because we just need a stack of it. But we are done with the Maki Rolls now. So it's just for cooking, it's just the seafoam pudding, which we're getting the fish for right now. So yeah, the fish for... Whoops, you go in here. The fish for the seafoam pudding is already out here. The midnight carp and flounder. We just gotta wait for it to grow enough. And more for fish ponds. I don't think I'm gonna make many more fish ponds, mermaid. It's a nice thought, though. I've already got a lot of those. Seafoam pudding is basically almost done. I'm not sure about that. Plus, I want like an extra 100 of it or so to help me with fishing. Speaking of which, we kind of let today go, didn't we? Oh well. We'll do a little bit of fishing here. Okay, let me go ahead and grab a dress spinner. You're wondering why I have these two in my inventory? It's so I can make more dress spinners. Hey, Sebastian. And Chitty, thank you so much for the follow. And please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I would like to correct that early on if possible. I think I got it right, though. So every single... I can tell which one Miss Angler is because it has a very specific pattern. So if you see me cancel, Miss Angler, like, shoots up right away. Hopefully you'll see it here soon. So I can just ignore the other ones. You're saying it perfectly? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Does it have the hat? It does not, no. I feel like it should. So that's Miss Angler. It always shoots up very quickly right at the beginning. Unfortunately, Lincods kind of also do a similar thing sometimes. Dang it. That was in the wrong spot. It's really hard to get this right. You gotta be, like, directly centered to get a gold quality one. But Lincods are only in winter, so as long as you're not in winter, you're doing pretty well. Winter storm warning, my computer has told me. This is going to be another gray star one. I really hope not. It was! Oh my goodness. I think I need to just, like, move down a little bit, maybe? I think that's worse. Maybe up. I want to get the gold ones because I want it in a single stack. And the gold ones are technically the easiest one to get, as weird as that sounds. Because I know where I'm supposed to be to get it. Are you too far down? I think I might have been. Sometimes it feels like it's random. Like, this is definitely... I've checked the depth meter for this area, and there's 2 tiles wide where you should get it. Why not mess all of them up? Because then you're fighting between silver and regular quality. So that's like here to here. So it's better to get the gold ones. The gold ones look better anyways. Guess I could get them all regular, but gross. From the middle of the bridge. The reason I don't want to go from the bridge is because it's a lot slower. Casting up is like really slow. I think it's faster to cast out, but it's a lot slower to reel in. How do you know which star it'll be? It's depending on the depth you're at. So it's the distance from shore, basically. So I'm trying to split the middle exactly. Casting up is not the fastest. I don't know. I remember Hubu saying that, but I have tested it. Casting is faster, but reeling in is slower, the animation. It is definitely faster to cast left and right. We did not get many today. We haven't gotten any, actually, yet. Yes, sneakers is the thing on my head. It's actually time for sneakers to go. My head's getting a little hot. Yeah. No, it isn't. We got really unlucky today. Alright, sneakers, you're gonna hang out here for a minute. I might actually have to open my window for a second here. It won't be for very long. I think it'll cool down the room very quickly. No, the animation time is just longer depending on the direction you're facing. Left and right, I think the way I'm facing now is the fastest. The right side. Can't remember though. Left and right are pretty close. It also matters for animation canceling timing, so if you're cutting a tree or something... Whoops. Yeah, I saw the tackle, Mysterious M. But I'm lazy. It's almost the end of the day. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, let's go ahead and make one real quick here. Perfect. It'll be nice to have when we get back. Today was a wash, by the way. We didn't get any... Oh. That never happens. I usually get, like, at least 10-ish. Come on, come on. No! I did start late, yes. But normally we get some. We got 2 silver quality, which we didn't want. There we go. Double gold. Alright, that's not that bad. Okay, we gotta stop so we don't soft lock the game. I've gotten close to that a few times. Luckily, it hasn't happened. Alright, sleep. Stardew on Switch should be slower than PC. Slower in which way? I believe that, yeah, it probably wouldn't load as fast, depending on your PC. Hey, it's Duck Feather Day. Those are technically worth collecting for money, but I'm also not wanting to do that. I have green items, right? Yeah, I collect the emeralds. You can't do stuff like auto-cancel? Okay, yeah. Soft lock how? If you are reeling in when it turns 1 a.m. or something along those lines, the game will soft lock. Basically, you will not fall asleep. Maybe that's been fixed now, because if you are currently casting out. Okay, I see. Yeah. I don't want to risk it, though. Having to redo the whole day does not sound enjoyable. So if your cackle's already out, you're fine. Can we do an Omni Gambit today? We cannot, Coco. I mean, we'll do it when we get an available one. But yes, we have duck feathers today. No Omnis. Oh, you were joking. Very funny, huh? Sorry. I see no reason not to do a Gamba. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure, Mess. The basic idea is if you are casting out when it turns 2 a.m., basically you will never fall asleep, so you have to restart the day. You just never pass out. You can't move either, so it's just an end. And it's a bad time to have to restart the day, because it's right at the beginning. Alright, it is Friday. But we don't need to go to the beach. So we'll take the long way here. Chunky will still be a believer, so we get some points. You're probably right. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. How are you doing today? Those of you who do not know, Brittany is an awesome streamer here on Twitch.tv. If you're interested in checking out another cozy place, you should go check out Brittany. In your bed trying to stay warm? I do not blame you. My house is like very hot right now. I might want to actually turn down the heat slightly. Which might be sacrilege to some of you, but I get hot way too easily. I guess I can just open the window for a second. That'll probably change my mind very fast. Okay, let's go to the island, and then we're going to probably spend the rest of the day mummified bat farming. Yeah, it is 5 degrees here with a current feel of like -10, I think. We got pretty lucky up here. The lakes are keeping us warm with their hugs. But yeah, down there in like the valleys and plains, it gets real cold quickly. Dang it, we need to get that. That one's so hard to see. It looks like it's just part of the wall. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. We'll take an Omni Geode. I can't complain about that. -4 there. 17 degrees Celsius. Finally some nice weather. Dender's like, what are you all on about? It's so nice out right now. The United States is currently experiencing what can be described as not great weather across the board. Like a countrywide blizzard. Unless you live in like southern Florida or California. Back to 50 on Thursday. That's very funny. Yeah, not for long, Spag. Not for long. It's coming for you. I'm gonna go make cookies with friends, but I love meeting you all. Well, thank you so much for being here, Chitty. Enjoy your cookies. What kind of cookies are there, by the way? You always play the Dew? Almost exclusively. I sometimes do Minecraft, but it's mostly Dew. Sugar and ginger? Ooh, delicious. Have a good time, Chitty. Thank you so much for being here today. Okay, let's go ahead here and go volcano hunting. Oh my gosh, Chitty! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, and enjoy making your cookies. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go to the volcano today. I'm feeling... That's too dangerous. Never mind. We're gonna go to the regular mines, or the harder mines today. I have a feeling if I go to the dangerous mines, I will not survive. We'll warm up to it. Maybe tomorrow. Made pumpkin bread last night. Very cool. We're having fondue tomorrow for Christmas Eve. I'm very excited for it. Cat! Welcome in, Cat. How are you doing today? Didn't even need to look up to see who it was. And Cat, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. For what is it now? 7 months. Getting close to that new sub badge. It's good to see you. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Cat. Hold on. What about your two besties? Check in just a second here. Woo! My two besties are supposed to come over tomorrow night and make fettuccine alfredo. Oh my gosh. Delicious. Sounds amazing. Can I be one of your two besties? We crave gold. Oh no, Guz, no, why have you done this? Okay. Let's get done with this floor at least. Fair. Oh my gosh! Devin! Devin! Starting a hype train. Welcome to the stack, Devin. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. For those of you who do not know, Devin is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch.tv who's been doing lots of fun stuff lately. I believe you just, I just tried to type in Devin. Okay. Sons of Mothers. Whoops. Why can I not spell you? Sons. There we go. Who did a Krobus run last night? How'd that go, by the way? I think I had to fall asleep before I saw the conclusion. Or I think I missed the conclusion, because I remember seeing you talking somewhere else afterwards. The start was so good it went horrible, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's the process, right? The first one goes horrible, and the rest go a little less horrible each time. Then it went for 6 hours. That's a tough marriage run. Well, roommate run, I guess. Brittany, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 5th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Okay. Is that my last one, by the way? I got 4 shots left. Thank you all so much for the hype train. That's awesome. A hype train in this blizzard. Gotta do something to keep us warm, right? Ooh, indeed. Yeah. And enjoy your fettuccine tomorrow, Brittany. That sounds amazing. Pioneered the starting strat, though? Okay, interesting. I'll have to look into that. What was the starting strat that made it good? Cheese fondue on the 24th, short ribs on the 25th, and turkey on the 26th. Nice, Bag. Nice. All right, I gotta do some sit-ups, apparently. I'm sorry for what you're about to witness. But it was called upon by Guzzlord. Okay, I have to point the camera. Luckily, my bed is made. Oh, that's never happened before. Or at least it's made in such a way that I don't look like a slob. Okay. Ignore the massive amount of wires down there. Those are necessary. Absolutely so. Okay, this actually needs to pop off, huh? There we go. Look how clean my bed is. I need to get my bed in the shot because I need something to hold my legs in this room. Okay, 10 sit-ups. As a warning, sit-ups have not been going great lately, but we're gonna give it a shot here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow! Hit my arm. That wasn't so bad. I actually didn't think I was gonna make it. I've opened my window slightly. Look at that. There's snow just like inside my windowsill. Sneakers, can you dry me off? That's actually really wet now. There's a towel over here. There we go. My window immediately fogged up. Hilarious. Woo! Merry Snowmas. Eight more to go by my count. Well, good thing we're not using your count. Alright. There's my ceiling. Ooh. Let's do this right now. This is how you set up a camera for Twitch. You put it on a Velcro strip. Tell your friends. There we go. Perfect. Bed stream time. I don't think I'd ever stream sleeping. That sounds like a lot. Snow mist, I like it. It's pretty cold out there. Visit from Doggo. Let's play a little more Stardew and then I'll go get Brady, okay? He's a little preoccupied with 1985 at the moment. That was my last one, wasn't it? Brady. Alright, I'll get Brady. Since I have to go back anyways. I'll finish off this floor and I'll get Brady. Come back here. Could just go to the Adventurers Guild. There's no point. It's as fast to come here and just grab it out of here. Because then I just walk back to the minecarts and I'm back. It's really not any slower, I don't think. Haven't seen Brady in a while. Alright, well, let's go get Brady real quick. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Level 2. Very cool. Alright, let's go get Brady real quick. Can't stop playing. 1 second. Sorry, I see things and I have to grab them. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run a minute of ads because that's how long it's going to take me to get Brady. So I'll be back in just a second. And we'll also get rid of pre-rolls for a little bit. BRB. I should probably like mute my mic. Welcome back. I have a dog. He's very special. What? I think your eyes are only on one thing. Oh, good. Gentle. Wait, sit. Good boy. Sit. Gentle. Good boy. Did you go? It's just that one, bud. Head scritches. I know we can't walk today. Well, it's not great out, I'm gonna be honest. Hiding from the... This is what he does, though. Like, when he wants attention, he'll come up to you and just, like, push his head into your stomach. And want, like, next scritch. Hides his face. Your scritches. Done. I think I got my treat. I'm out of here. Right. You got your entertainment. Are you not entertained? Yeah, he is very cute. There we go. Perfect. Adjusting is so hard. You get treat, he go away. He's like, I was napping, man. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to Stardew. And let's get Sneakers in a safe space. We're good to go. Oh, Sneakers is gonna come back, huh? Fair though. Hey, we got a Galaxy Soul. Can't complain about that. Alright, Sneakers. You're back in the game. Thank Avalonia for it. Hey, Sly Gaz Plague. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Stardewer. Right back at you. Oh, I want to keep that. Oh, whoops. Oh well. How are you doing today, Gaz? Hey, come here. Oh, there's a slight cooldown on it, Tyler. You probably shouldn't meet your friends, but if you want to go see them, that's probably a better idea. Bye, Gender. Thanks so much for hanging out today. What am I farming the mines for? Well, these are nice, and these are nice. But also this is nice, too. There's a lot of different things I can get down here. Mummified frogs are another thing that I need a lot of, which can spawn from weeds down here, but only certain types of weeds. Error! What the heck, man? Welcome in. How you doing? How's work been going? Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, heyo, heyo. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dang, that sucks. Bad time to be sick, too. Well, hopefully your work has been very supportive while you're getting better. Yeah, there's been a really bad flu going around lately. At least in the US. I don't know if it's been everywhere. Like, taking people out for almost, like, a week. No! Ah! That's so annoying. That was a great floor. I keep on accidentally. I wish I could turn on, like, a text box for the floors. As long as I could turn it on and off, I think that would be a good feature. It's so annoying sometimes that I accidentally go down floors because I'm swinging my hammer and they spawn next to me. Ah, it happens though. Almost healthy? I'm glad to hear that. Just in time for Christmas, hopefully. Almost dead? Good, good. It flew through in Lego. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Probably a busy time of year there, too. Auto petter! Oh my god, it actually is. I don't think that's ever happened where I called it like that. Actually, no. Oh, interesting. Good deal, good deal. We actually got one. If I keep getting Fiddlehead Ferns on this floor, I'm going to be pretty happy about it. Oh yeah, Devin, you got to get an auto petter that way too, right? When you were doing the Perfection Marathon. Blade, like, explained how to do it and everything. Yeah. I still haven't seen your VOD. I should... I've just been so busy lately. I meant to go back and watch all the ones I missed. I saw part of it. Like, the very beginning, I remember. And then I fell asleep. Yeah. I caught most of them live, which was not good for my health, but... All I did was auto pet so I could get eggs to shoot at Abigail. What a convoluted way to get that. I love it though. Oh wow. Busy floor. Dang it. Yeah, it's pretty commonly thought of as only getting from CC, but the enemies in these mines have a very small chance of dropping an item from a treasure chest in Skull Caverns. It's true in the Skull Cavern Invasion mines as well. So when you get a special slime like that, or any of the boss enemies really, they have a chance of dropping an item from the treasure chest. It's like a 2% chance, and then it's spread out among all the treasure chest items, so it's very rare. If you're killing a lot of enemies, which is what I'm trying to do here, it becomes a lot more common. It's only 1 in 7. Interesting. Well, 1 in 7 and then 1 in 27. So it's like 1 in... What's that, like 400? 1 in 300 or something? Oh wait, auto-petters are only 1 in 7? Oh, is there... Okay, I think there's a chance of an auto-petter on top of the other stuff, right? Because there's also a chance of an item from a treasure chest, which can be an auto-petter. Is there a chance for an auto-petter on top of that chance? Huh, that seems really high. I didn't know it was that high. It is tile-based, I know that for sure. That doesn't change the fact that there is only a chance. A certain chance of it being on that tile versus other tiles. So if you're like seeding your run and everything, you can check which tile it is on, but since I'm not doing that, it's still just a chance for me. Although I can manipulate it. If I get 2 boss slimes on the same floor, and one of them drops an auto-petter, if I kill the other slime on that tile, I also get an auto-petter. Which I have not been able to successfully do that before, but wow, that weed did not want to die. Oh, it's seed independent? Is it day dependent? Yeah. I'm a bit away from the different days that you can have. It's probably day and year dependent, right? Or is it only like day of the year? Days played. Okay, yeah, so it's quite a distance for me. Hey, speaking of which, we'll take a radioactive bar. Not going to complain about that, that's for sure. How did I just ate this? This is probably the last floor. Dang it. Alright, that one was... that went right through the shadow, which is supposedly the hitbox. Let's go. Alright, not much reason. My monster must expired. So let's just end it there. Pretty good on the fiddleheads, though. Getting close on those red scrolls. Red scrolls. Wow, I can't talk. Red scrolls. And sleep. There are some things that only depend on the day of the month. Interesting. Are those the crates, Mermaid? Yeah, I think the items, Devin, they shift like one to the right every day or something like that. And then every time you kill a boss enemy, it shifts as well, I think. Nope, guess. Which would defend? Forges? No. That would be manipulable if it was forges. So on the same day, I think the tiles are the same. I can't remember now. I don't know. I talked about it with Blade recently, but then immediately forgot. Because my brain is not big enough for that. I have no idea what it would be, Mermaid. Okay, it is consistent all day. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I don't know why I said when you kill it changes as well. Obviously it doesn't. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do that thing I was talking about earlier. Flower colors. Oh yes. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's a pattern that... Okay, it just depends on the day of the month. But normally, without Ginger Island, it wouldn't matter because you can only grow certain flowers in each season. But with Ginger Island, the pattern is... So if you grew, like Summer Spangles in any month on the same day, it would be the same pattern. Interesting. So it was like the 27th in winter or the 27th in spring. It would end up being the same pattern. I assume it's when it grows and not when it's planted. Ladders? Ladders change every time you break a rock, I'm pretty sure. Same difference, yeah. Well, it matters because you can have like speed grow and stuff that changes the grow time, right, of the flower. Which you can add after, right? Oh, we should have done an Omnigambo. Oh well. Let the Omnigambo be in your hearts today. My heart is putting 420 on no. Fair? It's a good heart. I'm crying because there was no Gamba. Well, we'll fix that by the end of the stream, Chunky. Also, welcome back. How was your rest of your sleep? My guess, Mermaid, is it would be on the day that it grows, because that's the only one that really matters, right? But it could be on the plant today, too. Do a very interesting field if it was on plant day. Ooh, there we go. Hey, this Murphy1, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. General ideas, I'm trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. That includes things like the Statues of Endless Fortune, which stack together, but also stuff as simple as like salads, which you can just go buy. I had already slept. I ate. Yummy. Good to hear, Junkie. Good to hear. City sidewalks. Alright, so we do have to go check the forge today, because fiddleheads could have spawned, and it's the last... Well, technically they could be there tomorrow too, but it's more unlikely tomorrow, because they only get one day. I don't think tomorrow's anyone's birthday, so it shouldn't be a problem. It is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies tomorrow, though, right? I can't go to the beach. Hi, Fiddlehead. Hiding up there. Any down below? Nope. Omnis did not win. Gold Bars took it today. I love that song. I'm glad you were able to pick it up from a few words there. I don't know why it just came into my head. My coffee cup is too big. I have to use both hands. Me too. I like big coffee cups though. Like I got this one, the Michigan on it. It's like, yeah, it's massive. Like if I'm holding it like this, my hand starts to hurt if it's full because it's just got so much liquid in it. All right. Saturday, let's go to the island. I'm so good at this. Wow. Touch animation cancel, much good. Look out, there's something on your head. Yeah, this is sneakers. Yep. I have a redeem to put sneakers on my head, but because of sneakers popularity, sneakers never really comes off my head. I might have to increase it. Your mug is like 1/3 of the size. Oh, so you got a real big mug. Does it have Texas on it, by chance? Yeah, every time I say I'm going to increase the price, everyone gets mad, but it's like, isn't the whole point of sneakers that he's not there all the time? You know, it's like you have to summon sneakers. No, don't increase it. It's not a mug, it's a thermal cup. Oh, okay. That's not a coffee mug, it's a soup mug. Which, that actually sounds pretty good, if I'm being honest. Feeling there's one down there. Oh, I can't reach it. Dang it. Shame. Yeah, there's something nice about it, isn't there, Smurfy? It's like you get a nice warm soup, and then you can sip it out of the cup as well as use your spoon. Mango sapling. Fortunately irrelevant. But nice to have, I suppose. Alright. Let's go to the island and we'll do some mummified bat farming. Oh my goodness. Squats! Alright, Rival Platinum, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, and yeah, let's do some squats real quick. On the plus side, I don't have to move my camera for this one. On the minus side, I have to do squats. Let's get them done. I've had to do one of each. You all want to make me exercise today, which is good. I need to do it. Yeah, we have had all 3 options today. Alright, let's go. Actually, sneakers, you can stick around for this one, I think. Okay, legs spread. Hit my butt on this, am I? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job, sneakers. Now that I've opened my window, it's actually cold enough for me to wear my blanket. 4.2. Those aren't squats. Let me show you squats. -4 degrees here. Yeah, it's 4 degrees here, but it's quickly getting colder. My house is so warm. Oh, I need to put my headphones on first. It's like, something's not right about this. Also, I keep forgetting that we've made 1 billion gold. It seems like so much. Yep. All across the US right now, it's exactly like that, Brittany. Which is cool. Well, it's cold. I wouldn't call it cool, actually. 1 billion. Hey, Glamist. Yeah, I posted about it on Reddit the other day. It's taken 31 in-game years, but we made $1 billion. Seems like so much because it is, yeah. That would be true, yes. Oh my gosh, it's Le Chaton! How are you doing, Lee Chat? and give you one of them good old-fashioned shout-outs. Lee Chaton is a wonderful streamer here on twitch.tv. What is going on here? Oh, okay. It gave me more things than it normally does. Interesting. If you're interested in seeing an awesome person do awesome things in Stardew all the time, you should go check out Lee Chaton. Alright. And where did we leave off? Yes, we're going to the volcano today. You, and we need you. I think that's it, actually. Good. And that was the wrong button. Doing okay? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Oh, well. Maybe it wasn't exactly the wrong button here. Maybe a fossilized tail, huh? Nope. Oh, there's another one. That's okay. Alright, let's go do this. I recently found out that this room always has the exact same spawns. And it's like dependent on your seed. You can actually get like 2 lava lurks in there, which would just be insanely helpful for getting dragon's teeth and stuff. Which I feel like that should change. That seems kind of weird, right? Like, let me get lucky sometimes and have some lava lurkers in there. I do love our lurkers. Yeah. $999 years for 999 Junimo statues. Yep. Not the only thing either that I need 999 years for. Stand on top of this bomb and eat a cake. DA star 0 equals 0. We will take that protection ring. Oops. Could you possibly die, please? Thank you. Ah. Yeah, so it only has to do with the day and your seed. Interesting. It feels like that wouldn't be intentional, right? It's just kind of something that happened and just never got changed or fixed. Do I have regrets? Not really. I mean, the challenge has changed a lot. It used to be a lot easier. I mean, fish was always a problem, but, like, furniture did not used to stack in this game. Not furniture, sorry. The, like, machines and stuff.
Coconuts.
So,
coconuts. Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
This challenge didn't even used to include, like, kegs, because you could only have one of them when I started this challenge. And so the challenge evolved, but like so did the ability to get items. It got a lot easier. So I think overall it's been nice to see this game evolve and to kind of be a part of it every step of the way. Yes, it was very annoying, which is why it was changed to Coco. Like, all machines not stacking was super annoying. You used to bring the materials around with you to, like, make kegs. And you would, like, make one every time you had to place one, basically. Or you'd make, like, a bunch of them. And then place them all, and then make a whole bunch more. That was actually one of the things that made the game a lot easier to get, like, a lot of money. It used to be really hard to get a bunch of kegs down. Mostly due to that. Come on. Let's all die, everyone. You all know where this is going. Come on. There we go. There we go. Have I not gotten a mummified... I haven't gotten a mummified bat yet. That's annoying. It's okay. We're making progress. There's been a lot of quality of life stuff. It used to also really be annoying to put stuff in the kegs. Like, the buttons would basically you'd keep trying to eat everything you put in the kegs for like a long time. And now Concentrate made it if you hold down the button, you won't try to eat again anymore. It just used to be a thing when you were filling out kegs, you'd just try to eat every 10 seconds. Yeah, you wouldn't actually eat it, but you would, you just have to press the no button over and over and over again. Another ring. Ah, taking damage. Starfruit is really good healing. It's a lot better money. But yeah, you're right. It is good healing too. Also back then, it wasn't widely known that like artisan goods were the best way of making money. At least not for me. So I used to not make a lot of money back then because I didn't realize like how powerful kegs and stuff were. Used to be all about blueberries. Like every guide online would be like, yeah, make as many blueberries as you can. It's such good money. That was like the first year of the game. I feel like healing in this game has just become a nuisance thing, right? It's like, well, you could just eat salads, but it's really annoying to only eat salads. So it's nicer to have something better. Yeah, exactly, Samantha. That actually made Ancient Fruit a lot better because you can't actually eat it. Yes, blueberries were nerfed in the first update. To be fair, they were ridiculously strong. I think they were nerfed in 1.1. They just had a really high base sell price. It also used to be the case that you could get, like... you could get sweet gemberries. There used to be a lot of things you could get in the traveling cart that got removed because they were, like, game-breaking. You could just get a full sweet gemberry in the traveling cart at some point. I got 2 in the same cart once. I took a picture, but I lost the all my photos, unfortunately, when I got a new computer. I thought Steam saved your photos to the cloud, but it does not. It does not save your screenshots. Eat? Why? I'm not hungry. Thank you, Mermaid. I did notice a little late how low my health was. Dang it. Makes backup of screenshots. Yeah, it surprised me to figure it out. Mr. Streamer, health. Mr. Streamer, take your health. To be fair, I do die a lot because of that. The problem is since Twitch chat is delayed slightly, I always see it way too late, right? And that goes for everyone else who's streaming too. We never see that in time. Unless we're really lucky. Never seen him die. Yes, I've never died in this game. It's actually quite an accomplishment. Yeah. I started, I don't take my screenshots with Steam anymore. I have a program that makes it easier and then automatically saves them to my Google Drive. Just cut out the middleman. It's also kind of annoyingly hard to find your screenshots on Steam. If you put your folder on your desktop, it becomes a lot easier, but... Wait, where's the button? Oh. I thought that was the exit. Do you try to... I try not to. Aw, thank you, Sam. Means a lot. Those things are scary. Hey, it's an ostrich egg I don't need. But I also don't need... Guess I need all this, don't I? Haha. Oh, there's a baby tiger slime in here. And now there's not. Do you watch stream, Sam? No. I try not to. I guess I don't understand. I'm sorry. I guess I can't read. It happens sometimes. Ooh. Another stack of stone to put away. Oh yeah, goes in here. I have never seen him die. No, I get it. It's because that's how Sam's never seen me die, because he doesn't watch stream. I think I got it the whole time. I don't know what was confusing about it. Hang on over here. This is so strange. It like doesn't want to stay on my screen. It's like I can see my desktop on the left side here, and it's like slightly bleeding over into my second screen. I don't know why it doesn't want to fit. Whatever. I give up. It's not annoying enough to try and fix. What's an algo? I don't know what one of those is. Apparently neither do I. Alright, enjoy your inside joke. I'm sure I did something to look stupid. It wouldn't be the first time. Alright. Too much work. We have almost 200 mummified bats, which is nice, I guess. Let's go ahead and collect these. All right. Okay, last day of summer, and we're into fall. Good deal. With my extra time during break, I'd like to squeeze out a whole year here before the end of the year. It'd be kind of cool to synchronize, like, the last day of the year, like New Year's Eve, with completing a year in Stardew. Seems doable. I have like 6 days, right? 7 days. 8 days. I can count. It's all good. We won't be doing an audit. There's just like no point to doing an audit every year anymore. There's just not enough stuff that gets done in a year. Too much to do. It would be very neat. It's just a waste of time if I do it every year. It takes me like an hour to do the audit every time. That's an hour I could be spending getting more stuff. He's done it. He's addicted to stacking. I mean, I think that happened a long time ago, Samantha. Sorry to say, but I think we've been there before. This is not a new concept. We are almost done here, though. And then we are going to do an Omnigamba. These are fiber seeds, so they will last until the next summer. Because I don't have to plant anything anymore. I guess I could switch these with like deluxe fertilizer when I'm done with money. And start getting iridium quality stuff. But I could just do that on Ginger Island. Not wanting to plant them for some reason. Interesting. I think because my cursor is too close. Okay, fiber seeds planted. It wouldn't be that bad. I would just not plant anything for a while and sleep a few days, mermaid. I don't think that'd be too bad. It might take more than a few days, but it would eventually until everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and pickaxe everything. That would be annoying. Absolutely. Just plant forge seeds. Supposedly that's fixed, but it's not fixed on Ginger Island for some reason. Oh, it's not fixed on the farm, I think. No, it's fixed on the farm, but it doesn't work on Ginger Island. Which is kind of funny. I believe it was Habu who got it fixed, too. He, like, told Concerned Ape that was happening, and it was like, oh, that's good. I might be wrong about that, but I seem to recall that was the case. The greenhouse doesn't until? Is that your final answer? What does draw a raffle ticket mean? Hey, Steven. The raffle ticket is just a thing that's left over from when we did the 999 celebration. The 999 carnival. So if you had a ticket in there, you can still draw from there and possibly win. These are my hats, right? Yes, I have one of every hat in here. Just makes it a lot easier to hat the horse. I don't have to go through a million things. Alright. Carnival del 999. I don't know, how would you say 999 in that language? Alright, let's go ahead and do an Omnigamba. It's been a while. And by that I mean we just haven't done it yet today. So are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? Hashtag or exclamation mark Omnis for the odds. Neen, neen, neen. So there's a 1 in 4 chance of getting an Omni Geode, although Frankly, it's not looking great so far. Oh no. Okay, I must have missed a few. Looking not that bad right now. Omnis are still behind. So the first 100 or so here, you can see, but we've got 500 more to harvest still. OMG, finally. Yes, Chunky, it is time. I think I'm going to try and get 200 extra seafoam pudding to Q season. I think that will be the way to handle it. Omni's getting clobbered in the first 500. First 100. Oh yeah, whoops. Sorry, Omnis. Although they've won before against terrible odds, so it wouldn't be the first time. You wasted all your points on no? Well, not necessarily no. Not necessarily a waste. It's looking like you have a good chance of winning. Although I will say the first 100, as long as it's like a reasonable one, it only changes the odds by about 1%. Never tell me the odds. Fair. I should get rid of this. Just so many. I might need it though, who knows? Maybe in the future. With your current knowledge of the game, what would you change if you had to start again? Ooh. I think I talked about that in a little in the FAQ, but probably not much. I think I would stick with this farm. I wouldn't have the choice. I didn't have the choice when I started, but like maybe 4 corners, but I think the standard farm is actually the best for this. Maybe the beach farm? Because once you're done with crops, I mean, you can use Ginger Island for crops now. And then just the extra space is pretty nice. I just like the shape of the standard farm a lot better. You don't have to worry about like weird corners or everything. It's just a big rectangle for the most part. And like the forest farm doesn't help that much overall. That's the only thing I could think of that I might change. Oh, the one thing for sure, I would not have deconstructed bobbers for iron bars and gold bars. It just wasn't worth the time investment. Like, I have so much money. I could have just bought them. And especially since I get gold bars from this now. It's like completely unnecessary. The only thing would have been the iron bars now. Just turned out to be completely unnecessary. Took so long too. Saved a lot of money in the long run, but like, it doesn't really matter to save money at this point. Fish pond space, yeah. There'd be a little more fish pond space on the beach for sure, but like not that much more. Money methods? I mean, I might have gone ancient fruit. I kind of like starfruit better. I don't know. The reason I went to starfruit initially, because I didn't make that decision early on. That was fairly recent in terms of like this challenge. It was before stream, but not like that much before stream. It was after 1.5 came out. Originally, the decision was because I was going to eventually turn it into hyperspeed grow. Oh, sleeping golden chickens. The thing is, I don't know. I wouldn't have wanted to use that method. It's technically probably less intensive, time-wise. I could still do that now, though. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that now. I just don't want to. I still kind of do use it, because I've got 2 whole whole coops full of golden chickens. Yeah, it does not take a lot of animation time, absolutely, but I don't know. Maybe I would do that on a revisit. It would save time for sure. Yeah, I guess the optimal would now be to now that I know everything, would be to get perfection, get golden eggs, and like do all the yearly items while sleeping for golden chickens for like 50 years. And then you have enough money to do everything else and buy everything. No has to win. Is it close? I'm pretty sure no won. Oh god, it wasn't even close. 181 to 123. Alright. Yeah. Sorry, believers. There really wasn't that much hope to begin with, was there? Yeah, at this point, I'm making so much money from the Statues of Endless Fortune. I make like 50 million a year just from the statues, I think, at this point. I can actually check on my spreadsheet real fast. I think I had that one open, too. No, I'm making 33 million right now. Okay, let me put in the actual amount I have, which is 610 now, I think. 35 million-ish per year just from the Statues of Endless Fortune. So bad at gambling. The Omnis only have a 1 in 4 chance of winning under the best of circumstances, and those were not the best of circumstances. Omnis lost? No way. They never do that. Alright. There's no real reason for me to go to the festival today. Maybe I should let people tell me the odds. They work out pretty well sometimes. Ilio. I did some testing and the odds are pretty accurate, as it turns out. Yeah, the seafoam pudding's fine, but it's like, it's not worth the effort of going because I'm just going to get so much from the fish ponds anyways. Yeah, come on. It's also not free. It's like 5,000, which is, I mean, like nothing to me, but it's certainly not cheap. Basically free, yeah. If I could buy 5 mermaid, I probably would. But since it's only 1 per year, it's just like, it's just probably not even worth the time it takes to like walk to the festival and have to walk slowly back and forth from Pierre's little stall. That's not to say that I don't do more inefficient things than that, but I'm already used to not going to it. If I had another reason to be there, I definitely would. I think maybe you can't actually leave the festival early. I've never tried with that one. Usually if I go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, I watch. It's like the only reason I went. I'm like in the mood to see it or something. But it's definitely one that I can be in the mood to see. So I will go to it probably more than once for the remainder of the challenge. I've never actually tried to leave early. Algo really said Pierre isn't worth his time. I wonder why I would say something like that. You have to watch the cutscene. Yeah, then it's definitely not worth the time. It's a pretty cutscene, though. So it's Sunday, last day of the month. I guarantee the greenhouse is ready, so let me go ahead and do that today. Cart? What do you mean cart? Oh, I went to the traveling cart already. There wasn't much there. I think I bought a coconut. That's why I have my Statues of Endless Fortune lead to the cart now, so I don't forget. And it actually cuts down on walking time, I think. It's kind of cool to think about. So I'm collecting the statues anyways. As anyways is This is hyperspeed grow, so it's off everything else. Because it grows faster. I found an orchestra version of Dance in the Moonlight Jellies that I am 98% sure I am walking down the aisle to. That's awesome, my used bookstore. That's a good song to do it to. Or maybe, at the least, like, play at the wedding would be kind of cool, right? Even if it's not the aisle walking song. Gonna go make some gingerbread with my younger cousin. Aww. That's awesome. Cherish the time you have with your cousins. It's nice spending time with family. Especially if they're good to you. Enjoy making your gingerbread house, Raz. Thanks so much for stopping by today and hanging out. Getting married to Prairie King is the final boss. Oh, I see. Playing that song. That'd be pretty good. Avalonia, I wanted to make brownies before going to my mom's tomorrow. I'm just too tired. Aw. I'm sure she'll understand. You can always make brownies later, right? Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Let's go put away these starfruit before I forget. I guess I can harvest this. I probably should, honestly. Yeah. I have just enough time at 6 p.m. It's about how long it takes. Make sure we are keeping our speed up, though. Look what I missed last time. Hi, Raz! Hey, you were here for a while. Enjoy the gingerbread making. The Real Factors Challenge. Is someone playing boss music? Oh yeah, that was piano stream yesterday. I was like, when did I talk about that lately? Piano was playing orchestral, I think it was Legend of Zelda music, if I remember correctly, and it was very intense. It was very fun to listen to. I also love that piano's title mirrored Habu's as well, because Habu said like was like running like crafts room or something like that, or some run to like make Cordite mad, and then Piano was like getting Sea Urchin world record to make Habu mad. And he did it too. They both did it. That was it. Well, no, it was... He changed his title twice, I think. I think the first one was for Cord. And then he did Boiler Room to Tilt. Yeah, Joe. And Terp, for that matter. Second one was Cord. Okay. That's when I joined in. I was busy yesterday. I didn't see it until later. Whoops. Hi, Adventure Guild. Nope, I do not need a new sword. Unless you have, like, Zenith or something. But yeah, I forgot about that. So Stardew had that crossover with Terraria. I wonder if in, like, 1.6 there's gonna be some new items, like, referencing Terraria. Imagine using a sword. Please add Zenith to the game. Just straight up add Zenith. You have to combine all the weapons together. That'd be kind of fun, actually. See, like, there are things that could be done to make the sword better, and I think Zenith would be, like, a good example of that. Like, make the sword really big, so it, like, cuts across a massive area. It can damage, like, well, it can already damage multiple enemies, but, like, make it, like, have a massive, like, swath of area. Make it, like, shoot something out forward. All of those things are really cool ideas from Terraria. Having unique swords in this game sounds really fun. Yeah, exactly. Just like Zenith, you have to like combine all the swords in the game. So like the Galaxy Sword, the Infinity Blade, the Lava Katana. You have to like go back and get like a some useless sword from the beginning. The Rusty Sword. There's no way to get another one of those though. If anyone threw it out, they'd be SOL. I probably have mine somewhere. I don't think I would have thrown it out. Have it be impossible because of remixed mines? I imagine that it would, like, ConcernedApe would make sure it's possible. If that was the thing. What other things, what other Easter eggs might ConcernedApe add from Terraria? I imagine, like, in a festival, you might see, like, the guide or something, like, off to the side. You, like, talk to them. Maybe not the guide, but, like, the party girl or something. It'd be kind of cool to just have those NPCs show up at, like, a... Oh, what the heck was that? The game did not want to cancel out of that menu for some reason. It's already midnight. We might not be able to do this, actually. I guess since I added more kegs, maybe I can't really finish this by 6 p.m. anymore. Finally managed to get the Secret Santa gift. Oh, in Minecraft? I still have to do mine, too. I don't know where the person lives is the problem. I've got lots of cool stuff I can give. I think I'm just going to put it at spawn. I'll get that done tonight, maybe. We have game night tonight, don't we? It would be impossible? Why would it be impossible? Ossify Blade and Obsidian Edge. Oh, you mean all the swords. I just meant, like, some of the swords. Not, like, actually every single sword would be necessary. I mean, Zenith doesn't use every sword, right? It just uses some of the ones that... the cool ones that you level up through. I want all of them. Just add a way in the mod to get the other ones that are only normally available in the remix mod. Mines. I'm surprised that's not already a thing. Like, I think the Ossify Blade should just be like a drop as well. Got Lava Katana, Obsidian Edge. Or you can buy it from the Adventurers Guild or something. It's actually kind of weird that that's not the case. Like, for so many other things, I feel like ConcernedApe has gone out of the way to make sure you could obtain every item in the game. Oh dang, we didn't finish. Just put it in the P.O. box. I don't think this person had a P.O. box is the problem. I think I was going to do that. Alright, we're going to actually go ahead and take a break here. I've actually been streaming for almost 2.5 hours. Wow. And I need to use the bathroom / walk around / stretch. Sneakers, how long have you been up there? You need a rest. I'm going for food. Yes, go get your food. Don't fall in. I won't either. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone. I should be back in about 5-6 minutes. I don't think I'm in the mood to take a huge break. So I'll be back soon. See you all shortly. Bye-bye for now. You should also get up and get some rest, get some water, whatever you need. See you all soon. Bye-bye for now. You absolutely should, Sapling. Welcome back, everyone. How you doing? Also, anyone who's interested in playing Minecraft with us, if you join the Discord, you don't even need to be a subscriber or anything. You can just jump on and play with us. So feel free to do so if you're so inclined. I should finish my stables in Minecraft. We have a nice shopping district area. I'm trying to finish off I've been trying to finish off my UFO, and I've been unsuccessful as of late. I'm trying to get organized, at least. All my chests were all over the place. I emptied all my shulker boxes yesterday. There was like 40 shulker boxes full of stuff, and I just put them all into chests. So I have those shulker boxes back. Oh, we should also do another prediction, shouldn't we? Why not? 2 in a row in this economy? If you want to gamble away all your points again, go ahead and vote for Omnis. But if you're more interested in making that moolah, then I would suggest going for, a different choice. Of course, however you'd like to play. Omnis have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning, although the odds appear to not be in their favor again today, being the lowest again. But that only makes about a 1% difference. That little of difference there. Because we still have 500 statues left to go. Hey, Pink Puff, welcome in. How are you doing today? Not believing? It's probably the way to go, to be honest. Don't lie, it makes all the difference. Makes all the difference in your guys' minds. I do not deny that. Do not deny that. Also, welcome to fall, everyone. I almost barely... I almost didn't even notice. It's weird. Once you stop growing seasonal crops, the seasons barely matter anymore. Believing is a sin. It's a sin to believe. Alright, before we wrap up that prediction, we're actually going to go ahead and finish kegging here. You have to head back up here, because I didn't quite finish before the bell last night. I gotta get used to the motion here, but once I get used to it, it's very quick. Especially compared to last time. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need to get that bottom row, because I can get on the way back. Same with the other side there. The important stuff is the back and forth here. Going up and down is weirdly a lot easier to place stuff into kegs than going left and right. I don't exactly know why that's the case, but once you get a feel for it, it's like very noticeable. Like I missed that keg there when I didn't miss a single keg going up and down. You like have to line up your mouse right. Wait. It's this one though. There we go. And that one. That's okay. Yummy points. You think you're gonna win, Chunky? I don't know. Not looking amazing. We'll see how it goes. It is highly bad to vote for Omnis. You shouldn't listen to anyone who stands to profit from from what they state. It's best to be confident. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm a believer today. Okay. Well, let's see how where your believing gets you. Not looking great on the outside of the sewer. The inside of the sewer looks pretty even. Although I am seeing a lot of gold bars, which is not a good sign. I always vote no. It's tough out here. As long as you're making 4 times the points back, technically it shouldn't matter which way you vote. If I could vote voints, I'd probably vote no. So far, all in on making bad choices. Okay. There's a few Omnis here, but overall, that's not looking great for Omnis. Look at all those iridium bars on the left there. It looks a little better for Omnis. But not amazing. I wonder if it's better to just, like... Probably not. These bushes make things so annoying. Yeah, I'm purposely kind of not showing where we are. I could be wrong. Maybe there was more Omnis than I thought. It didn't look great, though. Also, tomorrow we should buy more statues. Actually, today we should buy more statues. Did I get my money tomorrow? Guess I could have sold a Pierre. Okay, this looks good for Omnis here. That doesn't over there, though. Come on, Omnis. There's one Omni in the last, like, 20. Not great. Okay. Closer than normal, though. Only down by 24. Sorry, Omni Geodes. Sorry, believers. It's another failure. We'll get them next time. Probably not, but... Whoops, we went to the desert. Well, I had to come here anyways. Oops, too early. Why don't I get a golden relic for once? Nope. Alright. This. Good. Common mushroom goes in here. Alright, we're good to go. Okay, well, we need to go to the island here. Don't let me forget my Q quest today, everyone. I gotta remember to grab this every time. Hey, we got a tail. Good deal. And a palm fossil. Delicious. Aw, you guys all gathered up for me. That's so... That one snuck up on me. I was gonna say it's so nice, and that one popped out from the bush to attack. Don't forget the Q quest. Thanks, Coco. We got it. Let's see what we got here. I mean... we take this tomorrow? I think we should. I don't even know what's gonna matter that much. I think we should take it tomorrow, though. Don't let me forget, everyone. Get the Q quest tomorrow. We get more Miss Anglers to end the stream with. Happy time zone, Jess. How are you doing? I hope you got a lot of sleep. You were up late last night. What I saw. I was also up late last night, but... You were helping out Devin with the Krobus percent, correct? If you don't know Jess, aka the Valiant Son, well, just what the heck are you doing? You should go follow the Valiant Son immediately. Jess is a wonderful Stardew Valley speedrunner, streamer, and altogether awesome person. And if you want a nice cozy place to hang out and learn about Stardew Valley speedruns, then look no further than Jess's stream. I did it. It was an adventure. I had heard it. Devin was in here earlier talking about it. Alright, so since we are going to get extended family tomorrow, what should we do today? I think we have just enough time where I feel comfortable still going to the mines here. I did code the spreadsheets in a way, so it's still looking at me. Good deal, good deal. Morning, afternoon, evening, night. Ooh, with my own time capitalized. Interesting. I've never seen that before. I like it. You come up with that, or is that a thing you've seen before, Avalonia? Sure. Don't run away from me. I know where you live. I've been using it for a while. Sorry, I am distracted by the mushrooms. No one's picked up on it so far. Well, I mean, you got to explain an acronym, right? Like, it's a cool idea, though. I guess it's the whole point of an acronym, to convey as much information as you can in a short amount of letters. And it does it perfectly. Flawlessly, in fact. I refuse to die, so I won't. Are you staying alive? I mean, sometimes. I'm staying alive. Dang it. Come back here. I don't even need to kill this. What am I doing? How are you doing, Jess? Oh, you mean with the weather? I'm trying. I have my window open right now because it's too hot in my room. Despite it being 5 degrees with a negative 20-degree wind chill right now. It's not all the way open. It's like slightly open. But I find that kind of funny. To be fair, my window does face away from the wind. Been better but hanging in there. I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. I hope you feel better soon. In 2023? I don't think so, Tyler. 2024 is a lot more likely. Yeah. It's not worth it. Bats are nice and all, but... I was unaware that they had closed it. They didn't notify you that it was closed, but they notified you when it opened back up again. Yeah, high winds and bridges typically don't mix well. As a rule of thumb. I can guarantee that the Mackinac Bridge is probably closed right now. That one especially does not do well with high winds. It does have a grate, so winds can very easily get under, like, cars and trucks and stuff.
Yes, science!
I saw the notification, it still scared me. Coco, thank you for the yes, science. Get this before I blow it up. And thank you for the pet for Sneakers. Even though Sneakers is far away, he's still with us in our hearts. Oh, not far away anymore. Thank you, Jess. Looking at the news, seeing all the damage to the severe high tides and storm surge and stuff. Oh, are you down on the ocean, Samantha? Yeah, I bet it's pretty bad down there, huh? Where's the storm surge really bad at right now? I got your back. Quite coastal. I like that as a phrase. Yes, I am quite coastal. Hey, we want that. Dang it. I tried. See ya, Coco. Thanks so much for hanging out today. yourself a wonderful rest of your day. True. You know what's great on a cold winter day such as now? Cocoa. Hot cocoa specifically. But only if you're not allergic to chocolate, so doesn't work for me, sadly. But tea is a good substitute. I like that chest. The 207s in the middle there. Hey, Rihanna Roses, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm new here. What challenge are you doing? Well, we are doing a challenge called the 999 challenge, where we're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So part of the process of doing that is getting things like these Dwarf Scrolls and Galaxy Souls and Fiddlehead Fern Knolls. All of which I need a lot of. And this floor provides pretty well. These floors, these grassy ones. Yeah, it does get pretty intense with some of the things. Some of the items take quite a long time to get a lot of. And dying is not preferable, so let's go ahead and eat our cake. Yeah, if you do have any questions, feel free to let me know. I love talking about the challenge. There we go. Don't get away from me. There we go. Lots of stuff to kill on this floor. We like to see it. What's the speedrun for this category? Indetermined. It's gonna be a lot, I think. As far as I'm aware, no one has finished this category. So I guess if I do end up finishing it, I'll have the world record. And it'll be something like 1,000 hours. Or 3,000 hours, or 4,000 hours. But I didn't have a timer on, so it's not gonna count, unfortunately. I definitely thought that Fiddlehead was grass. Good thing I picked it up. Give Abu 1 week. I don't even think Abu could clutch this one. He could definitely do it faster than me, but probably not a week.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey Rihanna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Huge Stardew fan, but I've never done any challenges or speedruns with it. Maybe someday I'll try. Stardew is a great game for challenge runs, because there's just like so much possibility, right? You can choose to restrict yourself from using like anything in particular, or try to use something more specific, and it like really lends itself to being a good challenge game. And there's like a whole lot of different strats you can learn to like make yourself faster at certain things. Oh, that was 7 Q gems. I don't know how those things work. Sometimes they give me like 2, and sometimes they give me like 9. Oh, dang, we got that guy. Slay. You're doing all the hats? Yeah, so is RCJ right now. That's tough. The living fiber hat is the tough one, I suppose. There's some other hard ones as well. Let's get rid of the sap, pick up the coffee, and go talk to my lovely wife. It is now raining as well. Are the stick bugs rock crabs? I don't think so. They're their own special enemy. They act like rock crabs, though. My wife! They have some rock crab tendencies, but they have their own sprite and everything. But it's not like if a rock crab were to spawn, replace it with a stick bug. I think they just spawn separately. Have you considered sacrificing a child to correct strange dolls quicker? I don't think that would be faster, Jess, because those come out of the artifact troves, so I already have a lot. Pretty sure it gives you the ancient dolls, not strange dolls. Yeah, a lot of people got the living hat last week. Okay, I'm pretty convinced that bombing the weeds does not give the living hat, and that's why Lee Chat wasn't able to get it. I don't know if that's true or not, but it seems like as soon as she stopped doing it, she got it immediately. Oh, she did get it through bombs. Oh, I saw her title saying that she wasn't going to bomb anymore. Interesting. She just got really unlucky. I feel like she like doubled the amount of time it should have taken. Oh, we go down here for this. There we go. They give bat wings? Oh. I thought they dropped the doll. There's a lot of mind-blowing going on in the chat right now. She got another bomb. I didn't realize it was that early into stream. That's actually really funny. I literally stopped by right at the start of stream, too. Before I had to go. I must have just missed it. Oops. Alright. Mix seeds. I was in the right spot. I didn't even think about it. Children drop bat wings. Only if you sacrifice them to your Lord and Savior, Yoba. Actually, the witch, I think. Yeah, I think Chunky knows about that, Jess. I guess they only drop bat wings, though. They'll turn into the doll, but I don't think it drops the doll. Am I being pranked? No, this is a real thing. This is not a joke. This is in the game. At the witch's hut, you can turn your children into doves to get rid of them. You know, if you marry someone else and you want children with them or something. Which, like, no, you can't send them away to college or anything. You have to turn them into doves, I guess. But yeah, they turn into doves and then they haunt you. Hey, Matt. I wonder what's going to win today. Emeralds, I think, have a pretty good shot of winning this one. But who knows? Omnis might come back. Oh, the secret channel gives the doll. The doll in the hut drops bat wings. I see. That's harsh. Yeah, it's a little harsh. It's tough out here in the valley. If the children didn't want it to be turned into doves, then they should have been more useful. That's my opinion on the matter. I live with Krobus, so I have no kids. I don't know if unfortunately is the right word there. Are you implying it would be fortunate if you could turn them into dolls? Or doves, rather? Yes. It's broken like a true teacher. You pick up some things here and there. Oh, we need to go buy, we need to go buy some Statues of Endless Fortune. That's the word. I want to turn them into doves. That would be funny. The dove sacrifices will continue until morale improves. Genau. Genau. Alright, let's buy 7 of these. 7 million down the drain. My children are like 30 at this point. I know, they should get a job. I don't care if they look like children. They need to earn their keep. I've been probably feeding them for like 30 years. And I've definitely been housing them. Alright, see you soon, Jess. Enjoy your lurk. I assume Leah's been feeding them, because they're not dead. They're in their baby cosplay era. They've been cosplaying for 25 years as children. Alright. Emeralds, emeralds. Where are the emeralds, emeralds? Something. Hey! Omnis have a chance. There's one now. Omnis are winning. That's technically true. Oh no, emeralds come from the Statue of Endless Fortune, though. Omnis have insurmountable barrier to overcome, I feel like. I call rigged. I declare rigged. Alright, not too many more emeralds here. Oh, we do have to pick up the quest today. I gotta remember to do that. Roommate's gone, right? Dang. I wanted to ask if bite rate is affected by rain. I think it is. It might not be, though. Alright, let's go to the island real quick. We're just gonna skip right over to, we're not gonna go to the dig site today. We're just gonna grab, like, while I'm passing by, why not? Going right by them anyways. Okay, we'll add our emeralds to the pile in here. And we will grab extended family and immediately go do that. It is rigged. Well, all I see right now is we have one Omni in our inventory and no emeralds. So as far as I know, Omni's won. Enjoy your lurk. Code Skyrim item bingo. Ooh, Matt, let me know if you ever finished that. I'd be interested in trying that out. I like me some Skyrim. Alright, let's go ahead and go fishing, right? That. Oh. Take that. Probably alright. It's not going to be hard to do, just a big array. I mean, yeah, but it probably turns out to be tough to do in the long run. It always seems to happen with those sorts of projects. We'll take the Master Rod and head on over to catch some Miss Anglers. Good start. That's what we like to see. Okay, this seems to be the correct place to spot, like just slightly above this bead here. Maybe that's only visible in fall, though. Let's catch Ms. Angler. Did not exactly flow with the beat the way I wanted it to. This one might be silver. I overshot a little bit. We'll see, though. Nope, we got it. Okay, so it must be the height I am, like from this spot here. I bet that sideways tile counts as a full tile for determining it. So I probably just need to be a little higher up than I normally am. Oh, there's a big blast of wind. Wonder if that got picked up by the mic. I felt the cold from it. Oh, it's still going. I don't think this is it, actually. I don't think it went up fast enough. Yeah, it's a catfish. Literally got catfished. Yeah, it outscales my bar. It should. Like, I should not be able to keep up with it with my current fishing setup. So if I perfect it, it can't be Miss Angler. "16 acorns of madness." Do you just have to like type in every item into the array, Matt? That sounds more annoying than anything else I can think of. Can you at least copy paste it? I'm such a lazy person. I type so slow that copying and pasting is faster for me, but probably not for someone who's experienced with programming. About how many do I have, Tony? I think I'm at like 610-ish. On different devices, so no copy paste. Dang. That's a catfish. Like, I wouldn't even know where to get 16 acorns of madness. It'd be fun to do Skyrim bingo, though. Are you gonna have like an easy, medium, and hard mode too? Where it's like, because some of those items are a lot harder than other ones, right? All 3 available volumes are in the Arcanium. I don't know what that means. I feel like I'm missing something there. Let's not lose Miss Angler here, although this is feeling like a catfish. I think it might be, actually. Dang it. Stupid catfish. No difficulty modes yet. I wonder if you can just like add like a difficulty out of 5 to the variable. And just like make sure that you're only picking like 1 and 2s if you pick easy. That's kind of what I wanted to do for Stardew Bingo. And rather than like difficulty to obtain, it's just like time to obtain, right? So if you only wanted to play like a 40-minute match, it would be all items you could obtain within like 40 minutes. Yeah, I have no idea what the acorns... Oh, it's a Chords of Madness. Okay. I thought it was Acorns of Madness. I like that idea too, though. Are those from the Dragonborn DLC? They sound like they would be. Like one of the plants there. Why don't I catch the other fish too so you get Q gems? Because it's just not worth it. First of all, they're kind of harder to catch. But second of all, it's like, I think it's only like 35 Q gems for this quest. And more importantly, it just takes the extra time to walk to all those places. Okay, they're a book in the base game, but you need 16 of them? Or is that just a book? Like it's one book, it's named 16, yada yada yada. Because getting 16 of any book sounds pretty tough in Skyrim. Not like impossible, but somewhat annoying, at the very least. How long am I streaming? I don't know. I was going to go until like 4 p.m. my time, which is like an hour and a half from now. But I might go a little longer. We do have game night at 6 p.m., so I do want a little break in between that. So at the very latest, probably I'll stop at 5 p.m. Ah, I see, Matt. So at most, I won't be streaming for more than another 2.5 hours. Game night? Yes, on Discord, we sometimes have a game night. We just play some multiplayer games together. I don't know what we're going to play tonight. We might just do Minecraft, who knows? Nah, we'll probably do something else. I mean, depending on the number of people, we might do like Among Us or something. Or Gartic. Gartic is really fun with people. Yeah, if you're interested in joining in later today, do !Discord, and then you can just get the game night role to be identified or to be notified when we do game night stuff. Also, I can't remember who asked, but about the Q gems for getting all the fish. As soon as you catch all the fish, the quest ends, and I want to use like every second I can to catch as many of the fish as possible. Was that a silver quality, by the way? It was. What the heck? Why am I suddenly... I'm going to the same place, but I'm getting silver quality now. I have no idea how this works. I swear it just doesn't half the time. Eat the silvers? I could. Why am I still getting it? I haven't moved. Like, my position has not changed at all. I'm hitting exactly the same spot. Apparently it's a skill issue. I might have to ask about this, because it's really annoying. Like, I'm pretty sure I was hitting exactly the same spot. Guess I'll move up, actually. Catfish. Alright, let's see if we get a silver this time. Terp, how's it going? Hey, that one was gold. Good deal. What's up, Terp? For those who do not know, that's the right one. Terp is an awesome streamer here on Twitch.tv. Does a lot of Stardew Valley speedruns. Currently working on community center runs, if I remember correctly. And I'm doing well, Terp. How are you doing? some reason I wasn't ready for the thing I was looking for. You have to go back to Boiler Room? Oh, jeez. Gotta defend your honor, right? Good luck to you. That's a tough run. Doing well? Slept in today? Yeah, that's awesome. I tried to sleep in today, and I still woke up at like 8 a.m. Like, I'm gonna sleep until 10 today, because I don't have to stream until 11:30. And I just, like, woke up at 8 and couldn't fall back asleep. I think the wind didn't help. Also, my dog woke me up because he had to go to the bathroom. Yes, Brady, I understand. You want to go out into the blizzard to go pee. Just go. You don't need my permission. Wish I could teach him how to use a door. Actually, that would be terrible. I'm really glad he doesn't know how to use a door. Algo's the only reason I don't sleep much during the weekends. Chucky, you're an hour ahead of me and I start at 11:30. Go to bed earlier, if that's a problem. If getting up by 10:30 is tough for you, then it's just pure ice here. Yeah, it's been snow for a while here now. Just pure wind here now. I think it kind of stopped snowing. We're trying to teach our dog to use indoor pee pads. It won't work for Brady. He's too big of a dog. That would not work. He also would never do that. Has not learned in time for the storm, though. I normally get up at 12:30 or 1. That sounds like a you problem, Chunky. You might want to work on that sleep schedule. Especially if you're going to be going to college soon. So I don't know if I should put the items that don't have a listed source on the wiki. I don't know the Skyrim wiki very well. But like, if it's just missing information, like they already have a page, then you probably should, right? My ideal sleep schedule would be 4 a.m. until noon. That actually seems pretty nice, honestly. I don't know, the morning's kind of nice sometimes. I like breakfast. Like eggs. Oh, I see. You can't look up the wiki to see where to find them. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Bingo's all about knowing these things, right? You gotta figure it out. As long as they exist, right? Be careful about that. Because some items, like, exist in the game, but you can only get through, like, cheats and stuff. Or through very convoluted means. Weather alert. My computer just keeps warning me, like, hey, don't go outside. And I'm like, same. You got rid of the unattainable ones? Okay. So you've already planned for that. Wow, let's try and get one more here. Or two more if we get a wild bait trigger. Nope. I'm really glad that Miss Angler's like super identifiable by the pattern. It'd be really annoying otherwise. I'm worried like the Crimson Fish is not going to be. The radioactive carp should be pretty easy. Because it's that or carp only. Glacial fish will probably be really easy, and legend will probably be really easy because they're just like so obviously harder than everything else. This feels like a catfish. Am I getting catfished right now? Nope. Alright. I'm not going to cast again, because I have a chance of soft locking. The catfish away though. Get out of my inventory. Whew, okay. It's a new day. See, she feeds them. That's good to know. Little did you know, I've been catfishing you this whole time. I'm actually Tommy from class. I actually don't think I have a Tommy. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I did, but I actually don't think I do. Good try, though, Chunky. Right. Also, I don't think that's how catfishing works. I think that's just regular lying. I meant Timmy. I don't think I have a Timmy either. Can you pick names that are from this century, maybe? Andrew. That sounds realistic. I don't think I have an Andrew, though. Oh, no, I do. Adrian! Unlurk, I have become clean. I'm glad, I think. Oh, let's do a prediction. Shall we? Let's see if Omnis can redeem themselves. Are we gonna get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? That's super cute. Can you guess who made it? I'll give you one guess. It is a very cute one, though. This time for sure, yes. Already not looking amazing for Omnis, if I'm being honest. Yes, it was Onion. Sneakers, be careful! Also, it's time for you to leave, isn't it? Technically. Computer crashed as you were trying to predict? Well, it's not too late, I don't think. Predict on your phone. Sweet Sonny, thank you for bringing Sneakers back out. That didn't last long, did it, bud? Right? Alright, bullheads are gonna be done tomorrow, it looks like. Sneakers forever. Thank you for petting Sneakers, Sapling. Pet, pet, pet. Alright, so for your voting pleasure, we are sitting at 15 Omnis to 35 diamonds from the first 100. Why does this game hate Omnis? It's not looking great for Omnis, but they've come back before. I don't know if they've ever come back from these odds specifically, but Omnis are too powerful, apparently. Supposedly, it's a 1 in 4 chance of winning. You wouldn't believe it from seeing these, but guess who lost their voice? Oh no, Frazzle, what happened? Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sorry to hear about your incident. Are you just not feeling well, or is it something else? You should go find it. Did you put up posters? Lost Frazzle's voice. No reward. My voice said peace. Dang. Sorry to hear that. Well, that means it'll probably be back soon at least. Might be tough for game night. Dude, what's up with Omnis? Poor things never had a chance. Wait, Wednesday is fish, isn't it? I probably should have checked. Yes, obviously, Matt. I don't know anyone who doesn't know that. Duh. I have an extended break from work. I have to go back in about 2 hours. Oh no. I'm sure that's very helpful, not being able to talk for work. I'm sorry to hear that, Frazzle. You also have to work today? That sucks. At least, hopefully you at least get the weekend off, right? Raz is going through it. It sounds like it. You're off today until Wednesday. It seems like that's what most places are doing. Which is good to see. I can't imagine it's going great for Omnis from what I've seen. Especially since diamonds were the one ahead and I'm seeing like massive strings of diamonds. Second mint tea. Well, hopefully that helps you out. Alright, let's see the damage. Last, but not by like a lot at least. Definitely not first though. I assume 25. Oof. Let's get rid of the evidence before anyone can pin it on me. Sorry, believers. Today's just not our day. Third in a row where Omnis were absolutely destroyed. Yeah, true. I don't know why. It's not a good day for Omnis, it seems. Right. We're gonna head and immediately go to fishing. Rigged. Hey, lasagna. Yeah, it is pretty rigged, isn't it? I mean, they should only have a 1 in 4 chance of winning. Having said that, like, doesn't feel like that today, does it? Good start. Too far, probably. Next time we'll win. I mean, arguably true. Unfortunately, that's not quite how odds work. I trust in your math. Well, it's not my math, it's the code's math. I wouldn't trust my math. But it's been confirmed by Mermaid and Blade. It's a 1 in 4 chance. Like, very straightforward code from what I've heard. I trust Blade's math, yes. That's math you can trust. Amongst the Dragar. It is pretty sus, isn't it? Oh, do you get little hints? I guess that's how they do it in bingo for Legend of Zelda, right? So that makes sense. I have rarely, if ever, seen Blade get something wrong. And not, like, something that didn't matter, at least. This major snowstorm is actually just rain here. I think you get the snow later, Frazzle. Also, Frazzle, you're here today. Do you live near Halifax? Is that like a thing that's nearby to you? You don't have to say if it's like close or anything. Okay. Yeah, because I just watched a video today about the explosion that happened there during World War I. That was like crazy. I'd never heard of it before. Like 1917 or something. Love this video. Planting to create color designs. Yeah, it was really cool, wasn't it? Still shrapnel in the buildings. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Yeah, I just like had never heard about that before, and like it was a really big disaster too. Like a lot of people died from what the video said. Why am I facing this way now? Oh, that's actually really cute. They didn't mention that. Doesn't that wind purr? I think the mic actually picked that one up. Be nice to give me a Miss Angler at some point, game. It's like the 6th, 7th in a row. Nope, catfish. Game, it'd be really cool if we gave me one. It really does not like me right now, apparently. Yeah, it was like a terrifying story too. It's like they like absolutely loaded that boat full of every possible flammable material. And then like they just had an impact in the middle of the harbor. It was like the other boat's fault, it seems like. But it's possible that the boat could have done more to avoid it as well. It just caught fire and like it was stuck to the other boat or something, so they couldn't easily get away from it. Like they couldn't like sail the boat out to the harbor or anything like that. So all of the crew just abandoned ship, knowing that it was going to explode. and like ran for the mountains. And like the crew almost entirely survived, which is pretty crazy. Because like everyone like went to go watch the boat that was on fire, not knowing that it was like a 10,000 TNT bomb ready to go off. Everyone was like, cool, there's a fire in the harbor, because it's not like a common thing to happen. And it's like safely offshore, so we can go watch. And yeah, wow. And it like destroyed like the whole area of the city near the water. Yeah, feel free to do so, Frazzle. Just showed up on my YouTube recommended, because I've been watching disaster documentaries recently. Are you catching 2 fish? It got added in 1.5. Sorry, is it Blaine? Welcome in, by the way, GRC Blaine. The wild bait has a 33% chance to double the fish you're catching. Which is very useful for what I'm doing here. Oh, that was a catfish. I will not be drawn in by these catfish. I've been pretty unlucky today. It's very funny to me that I'm exactly where Blade was when Blade was doing the 0 to 10 in one day shenanigans. New to Stardew, still learning? Very cool, very cool. Yeah, Stardew's got a lot of depth to it. There's a Miss Angler. There's a lot of things that aren't obvious, too. We got 2 of them. I like to try and get 50 every time I get this quest, but it's very difficult to get 50. I've done it a few times, though. It's kind of luck-based, unfortunately. I do have 1 day left, though, so it's still technically possible. Send help. No help will arrive. It's too cold out. Dang, Jess, that's scary. Thunder snow. That's a catfish. You know, understandable. Have a nice day. You have so many Miss Anglers, it hurts to see someone out there living my dream. I couldn't even get one to bite when I got the quest. You just gotta min-max your chances. I'm not even min-maxing my chances, because fishing buffs actually increase the, or decrease the bite chance. Well, increase the bite chance more quickly. It's hard to explain. It, like, lowers the maximum bite time. But, like, having a master rod, having 10 fishing, having wild bait, having a dress spinner, all increase the chance of biting. So that's basically all I'm doing to solve this. Hey, Tangerine, don't be sorry about being late. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, too. I do hope things get better. Don't ever feel like you need to apologize for being here late, though. It's always good to have you whenever you can make it. It does both, Lasagna. I did miss you, Gender. How was your break? Glad to have you back. How'd you get the Master Rod? So this is the Iridium Rod. I have an enchantment on it called Master. So late in the game, you can enchant your items. So like Artful, Powerful, Generous, Shaving, and Master. So that's like That's after you complete the community center / the JoJo warehouse, so it's later on. Hey Scumbean, welcome in. How are you doing? Glad you made it. Glad you were able to make a stream again. It's good to see ya. Oh no! Aha! My finger was in the wrong spot on my mouse, so I wasn't able to click in time. So, Master, what it does is it just acts as if you have one higher fishing level.
Oh, it's a person.
That's a catfish. Minsky. Minsky? I think I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's other fishing rod enchantments. There's Auto Hook. It's a really nice one. You don't have to click. It'll automatically get the fish on your line. It's just nice when you're lazy. And then there's Efficient, which doesn't use any energy. Is there any more? There's got to be one more, right? Hiya. I'm glad I said it right. I'm usually really bad with names, but I think yours was pretty easy to pronounce for me. Not much at the moment. Just finished wrapping all the presents I needed to wrap. That's awesome. Getting that all done is really nice. I don't think I'm going to wrap my present this year. I got one for my sister, and I think it's just going to be a... This is a box. I heard you like boxes. The one that doesn't use up bait. That's right. I think it only has like a 50% chance of not using the bait. The power flick long enough to turn the rod arrow off. I'm worried about that, actually. We haven't had any issues yet, though. It's really windy, but no issues with the power yet. Preserving, that's it, yeah. I think it's a 50% chance to not use those up. Which is actually also pretty good, especially if you're using wild bait in an expensive spinner. Bobber, whatever. The thing is, I can easily get wild bait and bobbers, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, Miss Angler, come on. Almost the end of the night. You want to give me some more, right? There's one, or possibly two. Oh. Just the one this time. Whoops. Go. And the muscle memory on hitting the center of that is so... Like, I was struggling at the beginning of stream, but now that I've got the quest twice, I'm nailing it, like, every single time. Okay, I think I was just too low last time when I was getting the silver ones. I think I just need to make sure I'm above this, mark in the ground there. Alright, here's another one. Come on, wild bait, let's get a double. Nope, just the one. Super cold in Texas today? Yeah, it's super cold everywhere today in the US. Unless you're in, like, southern Florida or California. I think it's cold everywhere. Yeah, probably the Pacific Northwest, too. Do we have any Pacific Northwesterners to confirm if it's not that bad over there? It looked like on the map that it just went down through the center and then went eastward. It's actually not that bad here in Michigan. I think it's because of the lakes. The specific heat of the lakes. Water, like, holds in the temperature so well. It's actually a lot colder south of here. It depends where in Florida. I think in Miami it's still like 80 degrees. But if you're in the Panhandle or like Orlando area, I think it's still pretty cold. That's a double. Good deal. 150 flights got canceled on Tuesday. Yeah, I saw that. It's like not even... It's like the wind and the fact that the wind is blowing around the snow that makes it bad for flights. It's not necessarily the cold. Although they do have to de-ice the planes. It was bad recently. Okay, so I guess it is kind of bad in the Pacific Northwest too. Alright, I'm gonna try one more here. Come on. Yes! Did we get it? We did! Oh my gosh. A 150 ending. As long as I didn't get catfished, which I did not. Then I passed out right away. Perfect timing. Still just rain. Yeah, it's like traveling eastward. Jess just mentioned, who's in New York right now, that it just turned to snow there. So it'll probably take a little longer for Nova Scotia. Slowly traveling across the country, wreaking havoc. They didn't plow the roads. My roads don't look like they need to be plowed. We didn't get that much snow here. It's just like all blowing around so much that it looks like we are. You're wondering why I'm looking this way. I have my window uncovered right now so I can watch a little bit. Okay. Right, let's grab our stuff. Is Nova Scotia a real place? Yes, Nova Scotia is a real place. It's in northeastern... I guess it's northeastern Canada, yeah. Because it's north of, like, Ontario and such. Not all of Ontario, though. Nova Scotia is pretty, from what I've seen. It's very rocky shores. That's the kind of things I like to see, though. I'd definitely be willing to visit sometime. I have a friend who's going there for a business trip soon. I just talked with her the other day, Frazzle. Is there anything in particular you think people should go see if they're going to visit in that area? Hey Mo, what's good with you? Welcome in, welcome in. Nova Scotia or New Scotland? Peggy's Cove. Stay off the black rocks. I bet they're slippery. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember that as well. My gunshot you drop. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sovereign Canada is the furthest land from here? Oh, really? So, like, perfectly other side of the world from you, Gender? I hate this button. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's fix that real quick. It's a complete accident. Luckily, my inventory is not too hard to organize. Alright, there we go. There's the diamonds. Actually, let's go ahead and do another Gamba here. So if you think Omnis are going to win, vote yeah. If you think Omnis are going to lose, vote no. Believers, you've been... Omnis have not been good to you today. I'll be honest. A 1 in 4 chance. Well, this is our 4th Gamba. And Omnis are still in last somehow after the first 100. But there's 500 to go. Omnis can pull this out, right? Right? I love the young people, Chunky. No way, MJ. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I gotta keep saying yeah. Don't hurt yourself. You can just get rid of that. Keep this here. We lost our iron bars, it looks like. Put those back. Oh, we do have to Gamba still. Let me actually go get our magic rock candy while the Gamba's going on here. Chunky has been here, but yes, also summoned by the Gamba. 1, 2, 3. Magic rock candy for me. Welcome back, Raz. How you doing? How was your gingerbreading, if I remember correctly? And I Gamba'd my points again. Alright, alright. We'll see how Omnis do this time. I gotta waste a little bit more time here, so you have time to Gamba. Hi back, I'm Dad. Thank you, Frazzle. My cousins are not that good at making gingerbread. I don't know if anyone's good at making gingerbread, right? Alright, well, those of you who want to gamble will get a little bit more information here. I want to get started on this. I'll wait for it to expire before entering the sewer, though. Alright, here we go. Okay, it's looking not too bad for Omnis. I see some good strings of Omnis in here. See how we're doing. Purposefully, I will not show the numbers, though. We gotta keep it in suspense until we get to the end. Might have been able to see them there. I didn't look, though. Oh, man. Am I gonna be able to do this one? Wumzadazum... Okay. Wumzadumza. Welcome in. Thank you so much for saying hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope I got your name right. I always try my best, I swear. Just sometimes I'm not particularly good at names. Alright. Lots of Omnis I can see. You got it, doing well. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Are you left-handed? Oh, I thought you were asking me. I'm not, by the way. Why are the Omnis doing good? We don't know. Actually, I don't think they're doing amazing now that I'm looking again. I'm scared. Are those better than Crystallariums? Oh, I paused. Omnis are not doing good right now. No, they're probably not better than Crystallariums. These are just, they're called Statues of Endless Fortune. They give a love gift on people's birthdays, but if it's not anyone's birthday, then they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving an Omnigeode, a gold bar, an Iridium bar, or a diamond. Which, since I need Omnigeodes, a lot of Omnigeodes for this challenge, this is actually, like, the best way to get them. I think Omnis didn't do it again, y'all. We'll see, though. No. They didn't come in last, which is at least pretty decent for them. Sorry, believers. They didn't lose. They're not in last place. Which I guess is an accomplishment. Oop, that was a big bust of wind. A little spooky out there. Just don't break the power lines, please. Thank you, believers, for the points. I quadrupled. Congrats, Raz. Don't forget to spend your points on prizes. Well, interesting things, I suppose. My work gave out free pizza for your lunch, but it's cold. We don't even have a microwave. I love it when work does things that just, like, doesn't work at all. Thank you, Fraz. Hey, Mermaid, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, it's Thursday. We grabbed the thing. Let's go fishing. Today's our last day. I kind of prefer cold pizza. That's not uncommon, Scum. A lot of people like it. I'm okay with cold pizza, but I prefer warm pizza, personally. Saving for divorce? Ooh, you might have to wait a while. You're gonna really be active from today? Oh, that's awesome to hear, Rez. We have to divorce Leah anyways. Alright, Matt, I got you in a second here. Thanks for the redeem, Matt. Alright, let's get some Miss Anglers going. I want to hit 50 today. Are those the new glasses? No, the new glasses aren't going to come in until, like, probably January, unfortunately. One of my eyes really dipped in quality since my last exam. The doctor like had me cover up one of my eyes and I couldn't even see the first row. So that's gonna be really nice when I get the new ones. The other one's making up for it seems. For the most part, though. Like, I guess that's an E, because I already knew it was an E, but... wow, I really can't read that. Yes, the first. I was also surprised. I'm not particularly blind. Like, not as much as, like, people who really have it bad, but I do need glasses to really see. I think my prescription is, like, -2, -3 for... I don't know, that might be just a US distinction. I don't know if everyone does it the same way. I got another silver one. Those are catfish. Got me. It's been raining for 3 days, by the way. I just realized that. Mine's -2 and I wear contacts. I also have contacts, but I only use them when I'm, like, boating. Or, like, things I can't use glasses for, like roller coasters. Yours is -5. Yeah. How you doing, Amanda? Welcome in. Let me get some water real quick. -375. You have -0.5. Ooh, wow. Silver one to show your dominance. I don't need to eat them yet. You don't know what yours are? I just got my prescription, which is the only reason I remembered. I literally got tested like 3 days ago. Or right before last stream, so like 5 days ago. Lag? Are we having problems? Ooh. That was lag. That's why I did so badly catching that fish. Not because I was looking at chat. Hey, we got 2 anglers. Good deal. You got lag as well, huh? Well, it seems like we're back now. Might be the storm. The great storm's taking revenge on us. I can smell our weakness. I apologize. It's not your fault there's a storm. I meant I apologize for my voice. But thank you. Glasses give you headaches? I have the opposite problem. If I wear my contacts for too long, I get a headache. I step manip the storm. Yep. Me taking 0 steps yesterday made it so the storm happened today. We had the biggest storm here in Ontario. At my work, we had several power outages. Which isn't great when you're in retail, yep. Wait, we're cheating? We cheated at real life. No, I don't think I would step manip a storm that's causing this much grief across the states here. Lots of delayed flights and dangerous weather. This is very similar to the polar vortex that happened a few years ago, actually. Like, temperature-wise. I want to hear your strat for Galaxy Souls. Yeah, it's mostly just farming Skull Cavern Invasion for the big slimes. Because you can get 2 from those. I don't plan on buying them. I imagine I'll have enough by the time I need to buy them. I'm going to buy everything else that I need first. Yeah, hard mode Skull Caverns and hard mode regular mines drop them occasionally. Hard mode Skull Caverns, though, has a lot more because the big slimes drop 2 with the burglar ring. I've got about 400 of them right now. I don't anticipate I'll need to buy any. Yeah, bad timing with the holidays for sure. But my uncle just left our house and like is driving through it. Dude's a madman. He's driving all the way to Colorado right now. He's past the storm part of it at least. Now it's just really cold. Yes, magma caps are a really good food source. It's always worth breaking, especially the there's a crate right next to the dwarf on floor 5, and I think it always gives like 1 to 5 magma caps. They heal for quite a lot, so it's always worth getting that early on. Yeah, it actually takes a while to get a lot of magma caps. You have to go through the volcano to get them. And I run the volcano a lot more now, but I didn't used to run it at all. I'll get there eventually, though. It's going up faster than the bat wings, so I'll finish it before I finish bat wings. Yeah, it'll only give gold quality, you're right. Welcome in, Habu. How are you doing today? It only gives a single gold quality. Where was I getting 5 from? Interesting. I recall I was getting 5 from somewhere. Maybe the other crate? Yes, I read it again. Mermaid. I'm trying to fish and talk. Maybe luck? No, luck wouldn't affect it. I guess it only gives a single one. Still though, good food. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure nothing affects that barrel. It always gives the same amount. For some reason, it's in my mind. Gosh, come on. Let's hit this. I got 5 from that barrel before. Hey, Slothy, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are catching Miss Angler as many as we can. We're almost at 600 Miss Anglers, which is progress, I guess. Interesting. You have gotten nothing before. Let's give some shout-outs here. Why can I not find this? There we go. Boom. And... boom. Both Slothy and Habu are wonderful Stardew streamers here on Twitch. Habu also runs Terraria speedruns, if you're interested in that. Was doing that today, I believe. How's your time off going? It's going well so far. I feel like it has not been time off yet. I've been very busy this week. After Christmas, though, it's probably going to be a lot easier. Thank you, though. This weather, too. It doesn't feel like time off. I've got my window right now, not open. Well, actually, it's actually cracked because it's really warm in my room for some reason. But I've got the shades down. I guess you're probably not getting this storm, are you, Slothy? Being in BC. Like most of the US and most of Canada is getting it right now, though. I think this might be a pretty sure this is a catfish. I'm determined now. Ah. Oh, you are too? Interesting. I didn't know it was that far back. 1.5 feet of snow? Oh my goodness. That's how much the UP is getting here in Michigan. But not around here at all. We're only getting a light dusting down here. Is there another one coming afterwards? And now freezing rain. Oh, jeez. And then it got worse. we gonna have another prediction for Omnis? It depends how much longer I want to go. We're gonna play at least tomorrow. So if it's if there's Omni Geodes tomorrow, if it's no one's birthday, then we will have another prediction. Yes, we love our black ice here. Jeez. Oh, yeah. That is a recipe for black ice right there. Can we have a prediction regardless? I'd rather not have people accidentally waste their points not realizing what's going on. This is why I don't go anywhere. What's black ice? Basically, it's like ice that you can't see. Because it's so thin and so attached to the road, it's like basically invisible. So you don't know it's icy, and then suddenly your car is slipping. It's Elliot's birthday tomorrow? Well, let's hope it rains then. Oh, but for the Omnis, I see. Yeah, so we won't have an Omni prediction tomorrow. We'll have duck feathers? I actually don't know what Elliot gets. Shh, don't spoil it. Don't worry, Mermaid just says things sometimes. Elliot is wine? No, Elliot's not wine. I actually don't know what Elliot gets. Don't think it's duck feathers. I think that's for Leo. Maybe lobster. Yeah, because lobster's one of them for sure. Yeah, I've fallen on my driveway many times because of black ice. You like touch it and like you... That was a catfish. Oh cool, it is lobster. What do you do about it? You walk very carefully and you drive very carefully. It's really all you can do about it. It gets especially bad when there's a thin layer of snow over top of it. Oh, we got... Dang it, that was silver. We did hit 50 though, which is good. Yeah, put salt on it, hope for the best. Although salt will not work this cold of weather. It's under -7 degrees Fahrenheit, salt stops working. It's like -4, I think. Which is just like great news, right? Make a dexterity saving throw. Yep, that's pretty much what you do, you're right. I tried clicking and it didn't do anything for a second. I must have clicked too early. Gonna hit 4 hours? Yeah, we're about to hit 4 hours of stream. This is the longest you've been in this stream? Well, that's really cool, Raz. I'm glad you spent it with me. Salt is also pointless when it's really windy. Well, I guess that's what's making it so cold, too. Yeah, it probably just blows around, right? They start using sand at certain points. Just gives you grip on the road. Yeah, this is a good amount of Miss Anglers. We want to try and get 50 every time we get the quest. This should put us over 600. It's 4 degrees where I am, but I think down in like Ohio and Tennessee and that area, is in like the -10s right now. Interesting, like south of here is actually colder, but that's just how the storm worked. It's great noise. Ohio's in the negatives, yeah. This puzzle sucks though. I'm sorry to hear that, Pink Buff. My dad loves puzzles. I humor him sometimes with them. I don't really think they're that entertaining to me, but they're fun. Yeah. Somehow Michigan got spared, and I think it has to do with the Great Lakes, but I'm not entirely sure how it works. Like, it's still cold and windy here, but it's not as cold as it is south of here. Puzzles are relaxing and amazing. I'm glad people like them. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm glad people enjoy them. Just not my thing, I think. I like puzzle games. Cancel me, cat? I'm sorry. What's the easiest item I have left? Probably the alien rare crows, because I just need a bunch of casino coins. It's tedious, but it's easy. It's a very good time sink. Fair enough. I guess if you're just like hanging out, talking with family and whatnot, it's really good for that. I'm wired that I feel like I need to be doing something at all times, and if I'm not, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, which is kind of why I like streaming, because it's kind of relaxing, because I'm not feeling like I need to do everything all the time. I love logic puzzles. Me too. Those are good fun. Alright, we got one more cast here, probably. You talking with family is very good to focus and quietly on something. I mean, fair enough. Alright, we're just gonna pass out here, I think. Let's not lose 1,000 gold here, huh? Taking a puzzle break now. Is anyone done with the magic puzzles? Interesting. What does that mean, Kat? What's magic about it? Oh no, 1,000 gold is so much. If I can avoid it, though. I know, I made it to bed. I'm so good. For you, catfish. Alright, we're going to take a short break here, and then probably continue. I need to use the restroom and make some adjustments to my window there. It's starting to get cold in here. So I'll see you all in about probably 6 or 7 minutes. So I hope you all get some water and relax a little bit as well, too. And I'll see you all soon. I am going to run some ads while I'm gone, so there's no point at not doing that. See you soon. Guess who's back? How was your break? Did you miss me? Alright, let's go ahead and get cleaned up. Put our stuff away and go ahead and continue. Oh, I can put that stuff away now. Yay! Don't have to worry about it. Go to the Joja Cola. Put away our artifacts. Put away our anglers. 618 miss anglers now. Making really good progress. I think last year we just didn't get the quest at all. So it looked like we were making bad progress. This away right here. Yep, today is a lobster day for Elliot. And not raining. Good for Elliot for once. I don't think we're doing an Omni Gambit today, sorry. I just don't think it would be fair to the Omnis. Oh, wow. These are ready. I didn't even notice. Let's switch out for the correct rod here. Four and three. It is Elliot's birthday, yep. Mermaid's just joking. These bullheads are finishing quickly. We're gonna have to wait longer for the roe by far than having to wait for the fish. The fish are over halfway done. Welcome back, Matt. How's been the Skyrim coding going? At least it means you don't have to harvest the fish. Yeah, I can leave it at 10, which is nice. We have to get to the stack first, though. Let's go ahead and grab these ice pips while we're here as well. What's the best for fish ponds? If you're trying to make money, then your best bet is either blobfish or lava eels. Both are pretty good for money. If you're just trying to get specific items, it really just depends. There's some that give you like items that are kind of hard to get from other places. Like you can get stingrays, will give you dragon teeth and cinder shards. Yeah. Blobfish give you pearls as well, which are normally kind of difficult to get. I believe the spookfish can give you treasure chests, but it's a very low % chance. Same with rainbow trout and prismatic shards. Yeah, one fish pond's never going to make a ton of money. They're definitely not worth it if you're just trying to make money. Like, planting crops in a 5x5 for most crops is going to make you more than a fish pond ever will. But they're fun, because they're another little thing that you can do. They can give you fun items. Yeah, Lavia roe is pretty good, though. Blobfish can be better just because it gives more roe. I think sturgeon is third. Yeah, if you're just counting by raw money, I think it goes lava eel, blobfish, then sturgeon. The nice things about like lava eel is it gives you a spicy eel. So if you don't have a lot of rubies or something, that's a good way to get a lot of spicy eel. Yeah. Yeah, Ice Pip's pretty good. It's just Ice Pip takes forever to grow. So does Lava Eel, I guess. It's the same. Oh, let's actually check where our bullheads are. We're at almost 600. The thing is, I just put them in, though. You want to be aging. Yeah, aging's always going to make more money. It doesn't matter what it is. Aging and artisan. Yeah, Laviel does have a few annoying quests, and Iridium bars, which, if you're early in the game, that can be very annoying. Just like stingrays, which request dragon teeth. They'll give you dragon teeth eventually, but they request it first. Look at these fools. It's actually a pretty odd group, isn't it? Was it Carolyn, Alex, Clint, and Gus? Right. Not forget to grab this. Oh yeah, lionfish with the tiger slime egg. If you're manipulating, that one's really good. Oh, you need mangoes for lionfish fish ponds. I actually didn't know you needed mangoes for them. Yeah, blobfish require taro roots. I know that. That's all they require. Not blobfish, I'm sorry. Blue discus. They can give golden coconuts. That's one of the few ways that you can get like banana and mango saplings pretty easily. Lurk over. Welcome back, Farland. Yes, blue discus can just give bananas. That's right. That's what I was thinking of. You can use that to completely skip needing a banana tree sapling. You only need 3 bananas total, right? You need 1 to ship, 1 to give for the golden nuts, and 1 for the banana pudding. I think that's it. Oh, you need 10 for the obelisk too. Okay, that's a lot more. But yeah, you can still get them all from the fish pond. It gives them pretty regularly. Need a bit more than 3. Well, 3 plus 10. Which is like on the same order of magnitude, almost. Dang it. Stop it. Means not waiting a month, yes. That is the nice thing about it. Didn't even see those coconuts until I looked. That would have been embarrassing. Give me your goldens. Nope. No, you need a bit more than 3. Okay, I see, Farland. Yes, I do. I got all the ones I needed, I think, unless Concert Ape releases something else. But I think I've got a bunch of extra from the blue discus fish ponds I had for like 4 years. I definitely have a few extra stacks. As far as I know, I'm done with them. But you're right. I did need more than 3. I had trees going for quite a while. I have the iridium quality ones because I had 4 years of banana trees. You can also just sleep with one growing. Yeah. Most people aren't going to sleep, though, is the thing. Like, I think most people that play this game, until they get, like, very close to the end, maybe, play completely without, like, sleeping 3 days. Is there anything you only need 3 of? Me? There's things I don't need at all. Like, technically, I don't need the hats or any of the rings, right? I do have 3 fishing rods. I probably didn't need 3 fishing rods. Although if I could buy more tools, I would. It is kind of annoying to me that you can only have 1 set of tools unless you play multiplayer. Like, just let me buy new stone tools. Why not? The first time I ever played, I didn't know you could eat stuff. So the first spring, I went to bed every day at like 10 a.m. because I was exhausted. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing, right? You also don't have good food that early in the game. But the idea, at least I believe the game design idea, is you run out of energy. So then you go walk around and like meet people and not just go to bed. But I guess if you're antisocial. Yeah. I upgraded my watering can and hoe, and it would actually be faster with AC to not have done that. And there's no way to undo it, as far as I'm aware, without like using like console commands. I mean, the sauna is really good for that, honestly, but it's just so far out of the way. Of course, now there's well-known ways to get lots of early food. Well, really, the well-known way is buy salads. Get enough money early that you can buy salads and buy salads. Yeah, salmon berries, but they don't come online until later. I think salmon berries are kind of supposed to be the introduction to being able to eat stuff. Like, hey, you can extend your day if you eat these salmon berries. Same with spring onions, if you find those. You cannot drop tools on the ground. There's kind of a way around it, but now items go to the lost and found, so it doesn't even send you new tools. You can have a villager destroy a chest containing your items, and that will drop them on the ground. And then if you save the day and then like exit to the title, they'll disappear. But I think they go to the lost and found now. Hey, Mount Runner, how are you doing today? What happens if the lost and found is full? I'm not sure the lost and found can be full, but I guess that might do it. I've never used the lost and found before, so I have no idea. Hey, Stunted Wolf, how are you doing? You ever start your day with a 6-hour stream? I have. Yes, I have done that before. I don't think I'm going to do that today, though. I think you get mailed the tools. This used to be a bigger problem, like before the Lost and Found existed. And like you also used to be able to throw away your tools on accident. Like you could just throw them out of your inventory. But Concerned Ape has made a considerable effort to make it impossible for you to lose your tools now. Yeah, I think you used to get mailed new tools. Oh yeah, you also used to be able to lose them when dying, which was very funny. You could straight up just like pass out in the mines or like take damage and die in the mines and just lose all of your tools. That just used to be a thing that could happen. And then you'd get mailed a new set of stone tools the next day, I think. Which is just, it's a lot. They go missing, they just spawn by your feet. Interesting, that's how it works now. Because then you could fill it up with junk from the fair. Ah. Hey, Galactic Tuna. Awesome name, by the way. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That's how it's always worked. Maybe I misremembered them. I think my knowledge comes from Reddit posts, so they just might have been lies.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Galactic Tuna, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if you have any questions about the run, let me know. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're collecting starfruit to make money. Glitch speedruns delete tools, and then they spawn at your feet. Interesting. Yeah, I swear it used to work where you'd get mailed new tools in the mail. I seem to recall someone mentioning that. It sounded right. It's a very long challenge, Galactic Tuna. I've been working on it since 2017, which, by my calculations, was a few years ago. But we're making progress. Yeah, glitch speedruns of this game are pretty intense. Oops. Excuse me, what? Oh, are you saying glitch speedruns are excuse me what? Yeah. You can do some pretty crazy stuff. I believe like the glitch marriage runs are like 3 minutes, which is just a lot, you know. 1 minute. Oh, even better. How does that even work? Oh, you can write the code into giving Shane 10 hearts, right? Or into entering the marriage cutscene. Is it just like, oh, what's the name of that glitch? Ace. Mostly cutscenes, yep. If you're interested, Stunted Wolf, go to the speedruns page for Stardew and you can watch the runs there. They're all archived there. Gotta catch them at the Andromeda Galaxy, of course, yes. Need to go to the Andromeda Galaxy to catch those Galaxy Souls. I get them from slimes, personally. They drop 2 if they're holding one inside them. Yeah, Ace, Arbitrary Code Execution, that's it. I don't think Stardew has that, but it has some stuff similar, I think. It's code injection, which, yeah. Nice to note the slimes hold them, yep. It's very useful for this run. Because otherwise I would need even more Q gems than I already do, which it's already a lot. Thanks for all the fish tank. Glitch's perfection runs? Ooh, I haven't seen that. I've seen glitchless perfection runs because Abu has done them, but glitched ones sound pretty insane. Oh, it is glitchless. Yes. Yes, I've seen Abu's runs. I don't think many other people have done them. Just Taboo, Chikorita, I think. The only ones who's actually submitted runs. And I don't think Abu's actually submitted one now that I'm thinking about it. About to save myself some raging hours to complete Q's quests. Yeah, if you want to focus, if you just want to get the Galaxy Souls, they drop from monsters in the harder mines and the harder skull caverns. It's a little easier in the harder skull caverns, too. You should really submit, like, the 23-hour one. Just so it's on the board, at least. Yeah, I know he doesn't like to, though. And Blade's currently working on a seeded perfection run. Well, actually, like, everyone's working on that. Everyone's helping out. It's gonna be really cool. It's done. I was doing some crazy work filling the valley with my stuff. Oh, yes, please utilize your valley. That's the way it works. Man, I've been busy all day for the last few days. I guess we'll go bomb the mines tonight. It's been a while since I've done that. 7-hour all achievements slay the spire run. Is that the actual time now, Farland? Or has it been reduced somewhat? That's right, it's like 3 hours now, right? Capitalism theme music plays in the background. What is the capitalism theme music, please? I'm interested. I would like to know. Sub 3 hours. Oh yeah, I gotta watch it. That's right, Farland. You posted in Discord, right? We weren't necessarily talking about long runs, but are you going to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Forgotten Memories? That's a fun one. You posted the no card run. Oh. I mean, feel free to post the all achievement one too. I might check that out. I'll try to, I will. Galaxy Soul, that's gotta be hard. It's not too bad, actually. We have got about 400 so far. Undertale true 100%. That sounds difficult. 27 hours. Very nice. Is it? It can't have been a single sitting, right? I also watched the video on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. I mean, I knew about Forgotten Memories. I feel like Forgotten Memories has been a meme in the speedrunning community for a long time. Because it's like a RNG heavy, like 24-hour run. Even longer, like 100-hour run, that's right. At least it used to be 100 hours. I think it's a little less now. There's also an Animal Crossing 100% run that I've seen before that was like 60 hours or something. Original Animal Crossing. Twilight Princess low percent. Oh gosh, I've seen that, yep. Oh, abusing recounts for nuts is going to be legal now. That'll certainly make things easier for perfection. That's still potential, right? That hasn't been voted on yet. Bees. Ooh, I didn't know Hollow Knight had a low percent as well. Yeah, Habu did talk about it, but I don't think anything's been voted on yet. Then again, Habu's kind of the only person who runs it, so I don't know how many other people get a say in that. Congrats on 1 billion. Thank you, Filthy. Grilla? I probably should call you Grilla, not Filthy, huh? How are you today? I don't need that. Congrats on negative 2 billion. I actually am not sure where you're at, but I know you're making progress. 79% have played over 3,000 games for Slay the Spire. Oh, Town of Salem. Okay. Not that many people run it, strangely enough, yeah. Because it's a 24-hour speedrun if you're good at the game. If you're good enough to get a 24-hour. Like 24-hour minimum for anyone. Doing well, good to hear it. Oh, we want that. Give me that, please. Nice feline on top of your head. Yes, this is Sneakers, and Sneakers is wonderful. We gonna do another prediction soon? Depends. Probably tomorrow if it's no one's birthday. Which I don't think any birthdays are in a row. So probably tomorrow? Today's Elliot's birthday, unfortunately. We should do more predictions, but I don't want to, like, make them too common at the same time. No birthday is sweet. Oh, Pierre and Emily's birthday are in a row. Okay. I've been wrong before, and I'm wrong again. happens, I suppose. Sometimes. Put our bombs away. Bombs away! Yes, I did see that cat. I thought I responded to that, did I not? That's really funny. I should try out Hollow Knight. I know I'd like the game. Alright, let's go ahead and do a prediction. Are we going to get more Omni Geodes than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? Now, Omni Geodes have not had a wonderful showing so far. We can agree on that. But technically speaking, not voting for Omnis here would be being a believer in the gambler fallacy. Because we've had 4 losses for Omni, so Omnis are due. Due for a victory, I say. Pretty much guaranteed at this point that Omnis are going to win. There's no doubts at all. So despite there being a 1 in 4 chance, you should vote to believe in Omnis. Please accept my logic as if it were true. Gambler's prophecy. I like that. Definitely not the gambler's fallacy. I put all my points into no. Good to know, Raz. Having said that, Omnis are in first place going into the stretch here. Which, that is the first time that's happened today. That doesn't mean they're going to win, especially since they're in first place by only 1, but I have 17,000 points because you don't gamba. Gambling can definitely make you more points if you do it right. What's a Statue of Endless Fortune? It's a statue that you can buy from the casino for 1 million each. Unfortunately for me, it can stack. But fortunately for me, it has good rewards in it. So I run around and I grab them because they give me diamonds and omnis and iridium bars, and then the gold bars are just kind of there. Yep, that's what the acronym stands for, Galactic Tuna. Statue of Endless Fortune. Alright, here we go. Let's go into the stretch, also known as the sewer. Yeah. So on a birthday, it will give 1 loved item, which is always the same loved item, for that person whose birthday it is. And when it's not anyone's birthday, it gives a 1 in 4 chance of having an Omni Geode, a gold bar, an iridium bar, or a diamond. So I utilize them for Omni Geodes because I need an absolute ton of Omni Geodes to finish this. I still need about 100,000 more Omni Geodes. So getting 150 a day is pretty nice. Yes, that's why I have less than 1 million gold, because I keep spending it. I like to think of it as an investment. So yeah, I've made over 1 billion now. And almost all of it has gone into these statues. The entire map's full of them. Not yet. Soon, though. Yeah, I mean, usually they're not that great in mass, Mount Runner. Like, it takes years to make money off of these. But since I have to stack them anyways, I might as well utilize the money I'm getting from them. Oh, we can see it. Omnis are, they're trying. Gold bars are currently ahead, but not by that much. Oh, there's a big amount of gold bars here, though. Yeah. They really are only good for resources. If you want money, they're not a way to make money. They're really good for love gifts, though. Like, if you are trying to gift, it's actually sometimes worth it to get one. Unless you have Iridium's Rabbit's Feet, which are much better. What is this emote? That is rock candy. So instead of magic rock candy, it's just rock candy. It's supposed to signify, like, bad luck. Yeah, it wasn't particularly close, was it? Coming in second, Omnigeodes. Notably not first. Sorry, believers. Another one down the drain. It just gives wine. Farland. It just gives wine. But at least it gives wine. And instead of having to get just pickles, juice, and jelly from the traveling cart only. Clocks just keep time. So it depends on the clock. Some just use electricity and like a metronome to keep the correct time. They just like perform action every so often to move the second hand, and then that turns the other hands as well. Some watches, the ones that don't use batteries though, they use a property of something called quartz, which is a crystal, that if you pop electricity through it, it gives off vibrations at a certain frequency. And then if you time those vibrations perfectly, a certain amount of those vibrations is a second. So then the watch reads the vibrations, and every certain amount of vibrations that it gives off, it does a second. So that is a way that mechanical watches work to tell time. And then like grandfather clocks, they use the fact that you have a big pendulum swinging back and forth to tell what time it is, how much time is passing. So it's different things for different clocks. But basically all clocks will lose time over time. Like they won't be able to keep perfect time, and they'll need to be fixed up a little bit. Wait, what did I do? That? Omnis were close. They weren't that close. They've definitely been closer before. They've also won before, so... Oh, the rock candy? You don't like it? I like it. I'm considering getting my emotes kind of redone to be like the default on Twitch, which is like my face, I guess. But like including the other parts of the emotes. So like the rock candy one would be me like holding it up. How does the rock candy taste? Probably hard. I don't know. Tastes like a rock. Have you ever tasted a rock before? Sometimes salty, mostly dirty. It's horrible. I love it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mermaid. We all never had rock candy. I have definitely tasted rocks before. I specifically remember licking rocks as a child. Because they looked tasty. They were not. Like, it's hard to describe the taste of a rock. Because, like, the best thing you could say is that it tastes like a rock. It's an important part of identification. You're correct, actually, Quids. Yes. I remember teaching about that when I taught earth science. To identify, like, a mineral, that's one of the characteristics is the taste. That's minerals, though, which isn't necessarily rocks. Ice is debatably a mineral. Universally liked snack from the movies. Oh yeah, there is rock candy in there. I forgot about that. It was common to use the tongue as a way of identifying. Hey, if you're not using all your senses, Galactic Tuna, what are you doing? You gotta use them all. Not just the ones you want to use. The mineral cup on Twitter the other... I'm sorry. I am a massive nerd, but that is... that is a lot. I'm so glad that exists, actually. Hey, Squirrel, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. I lost my place. There we go. I agree with you said about emotes that you missed. Also high. Yes, also high. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do something like that. I'm gonna hire someone though, because I can't draw for anything. Did you see those mushrooms open up that for me? It was so nice of them. Dang. I almost got it. Could you imagine if I killed it right before it it transformed there? There's a lot of bats. No, no, no. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Sorry, Squirrel. I misunderstood what you meant. Go ahead and clarify, though. Yeah, that's what I meant, Squirrel. I can, put my character into the emotes. So instead of having rock candy, I have, like, algo rock candy, where I'm, like, eating it or something. I have to think about how to do that properly, though. What's filthy now? You want rock candy to run out at 2? Skull Cavern time is different than other time, which is very confusing. But yes, time in Skull Caverns passes more slowly than it does outside of Skull Caverns. So I'm not entirely sure. You'd probably have to do the math on it. Yes, I love doing the mines in this game. It's very fun for me. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Raz. Especially with, like, the Savage Ring. So you just, like, absolutely zoom through areas like this. Dang it. Dang it. Let's get ourselves a mummified frog, huh? Dang it. Oh, I sense good luck. Dang. That was a lot of them, too. Oh yeah, it's definitely always like this. I do the mines as much as I can. It's very fun. Oh, last chance here. No mummified frog. Rude. Alright, I missed a lot of messages. Let me catch up here. Yeah. Iridium's not as good after floor 100. Okay, okay. If you sell all the gifts... Yeah, I don't collect all the gifts, Farland, for the Statue of Endless Fortune, if that's what you're counting. Because some of them just aren't worth the time it takes to collect them. Some of them are. It's like emeralds sell for as much as gold bars. Actually more, I think. Only 372 Q gems left. For what, Mess? Ah. It won't let me pick this up. There we go. Dude. Not playing well here. Hold on. Let's get back in the zone. There we go. Okay. I have now made 1/8 of the items in Skyrim available for bingo. Only 2,400 left to go. Well, that's pretty good progress, actually. Gorilla, I might save you some time here. I made a spreadsheet for this exact thing on the 999 spreadsheet. It's called, like, Statue of Endless Fortune something or other. All of the science teachers are gamers? Yeah, probably. Sounds about right to me. I have to say, I do know some science teachers that definitely aren't. But yeah, it's probably pretty common. I think the common thing is that we're usually nerds, which, you know, kind of hard to avoid that. You're the best science teacher gamer. I mean, yeah, but no. What kind of science do you teach? I teach physics at high school. This is illegal. This is illegal. They shouldn't be next to each other like that. That shouldn't be possible. Cursed. Of course I teach physics. I become a teacher of the future. Oh, that's awesome, Galactic Tuna. Also, welcome in, OAMJ. Oh yeah, you followed a while back. I remember now. I mean, yes, but... Mermaid, you're right. All the teachers I work with are older than me, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Especially the science teachers. And I'm not, like, super young myself. I gotta remember to hit C. I keep forgetting. Slowing me down a lot. There we go. Let's eat these cakes. We want omnis. We also want enrichers. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. My 10th hat in 2 caverns runs. I swear those hats show up more than they're supposed to. Oh, really? Oh, yes. Slothy is awesome, and I'm so glad that you recommended. Yeah. Slothy was in here a little bit ago, too, hanging out. And knowing Slothy is probably lurking, too. What's your favorite item? T-sets? I have a love-hate relationship with T-sets. It's kind of one of those on-again, off-again things. Mostly hate. You are indeed elderly, yes. That's what it says in my tombstone. That boy just ain't right. The older I get, the more I feel for... Oh god, what's his name? From King of the Hill. Relate more and more to him every day. Did you know broken pencils are pointless? I had an idea, but I hadn't really formulated it until you pointed it out there. Hank. Hank. I relate more and more to Hank every day, it feels like. What? been a long time since I watched that show. But it was on all the time on, I assume Cartoon Network when I was younger? Nickelodeon, maybe? Maybe it was Nick at Night. Hey, I like red slime eggs. Don't care much about rice shoots. Hey, Vivi, welcome in. I'm teaching at my school. We need a new chem teacher, but I'm teaching physics, and I liked physics more than chem by a lot. What color was that slime? It certainly didn't look like it was red, but it dropped a red slime egg, so I'm not going to complain. I'm already teaching physics. You can have one of my physics classes as a treat. You can have a little piece of salami as a treat. I like my job right now. Hey, Nova Frost, welcome in. Getting a stack of everything? Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. Ah, there we go. Everything that can stack. So as long as it can like stack together. So like tools obviously can't stack together, but like coffee beans, iron ore, all that stuff. Anything that can create a stack on its own, that's what we're stacking. So I do not have to stack the living hat, which is a common question I get, because it does not stack with other living hats. Although I don't know if anyone's ever gotten 2 to confirm that. But none of the other hats stack, so it wouldn't really make sense for it to. Oh, my monster musk ran out. I didn't even notice. We do have to stack T-sets, yes. Alright, we need to break all these weeds. I care very little about the other things in here. I do care about that, though. So we're almost out. Dang it. Give me a mummified frog. I deserve it. I've been a good boy this year. All I want for Christmas is a mummified frog. They don't sing that version a lot anymore, do they? I'm just gonna pass out. The jokes are so predictable. Oh yes, I do have the rules. I forgot about that. They aren't making 12-inch rulers any longer. Oh my god. Squirrel. That's amazing. I like that joke a lot. An auto petter? Oh, you got one. Congrats. That was a noise. Thank you for that. Thought that was in real life for a second. Scared me. Look around. Also, welcome in, Nova Forest. Yeah, if you're interested in looking into some of like the harder items or the ones I'm still trying to finish up, we do have an FAQ, which has a lot of information about that. Drop all that off, drop all that off. Red scrolls up to 937 in progress. We only got 1 fiddlehead. You know what, I won't complain because we got some other good stuff that run. How's our, we're up to 1622 Q gems, which is pretty nice. Chitin? I pronounce it chitin, Matt. Sorry if I missed your message earlier. The trick to getting an autopetter is to buy all the ones you want to use, and then Skull Caverns will give you them on your next die, so you wasted the money. Unfortunately, I can't even buy them, so... But yeah, that is a pretty good trick, isn't it? Works for every game, almost. Finally a blue one. I swear that those hats are more likely than other things. It definitely feels like it sometimes. Probably because they clog your inventory so much. Have you considered Joja? I have not. Mostly because it's impossible to go Joja anymore. At least in this one. I did finish a JoJo run recently. We did the Joja Gauntlet. I guess that wasn't very recent, was it? That was back in October. Gosh, was that all the way back in October? The last months have gone by really fast. Do you ever play this offline? Yeah, Duckable. Sometimes I'll do some speedruns offline. Usually, sometimes multiplayer speedruns. So I've done a few multiplayer speedruns where I wasn't streaming, but the other people were. Yep. Oh, I did just do 4-player vanilla JoJo, right? What do you mean that was October? Was it not October? Definitely felt like it. Might have been September even. If it was September, it proves my point even more. The time has been going crazy lately. Just surprised by the time passing. Surprised by the storm. It's not nice out there. I'm gonna go play Stardew. 2 Stardew days and you have to go get baking. Well, baking sounds like a good time. Have fun, VV. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. I will fly like I'm paralyzed by it. I'd like to be my old self again, but I'm still trying to find it. Alright. Wait. Are you serious right now? Look, we have to Gamba this, right? Like we have to Gamba this. Believers deserve a win here. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go do gem talk while we're waiting on that. But if you think Omnis are gonna win, if they get a chance here, I think we've done 6 Gambas today, and Omnis have lost all of them by a wide margin in each case. There's still a good chance they lose here, but maybe Omnis could redeem themselves. Up to you all, believers. They're certainly ahead right now by a significant amount. Oh. Wait, why are we AI generating stuff? What's going on here? Brent Tent retired from living at the old age surrounded by family and natural causes. A librarian from birth, Brenda was an avid collector of dust. She had a sweetheart and married her high school. The whole thing, apparently. She loved having hobbies and helping her son be disadvantaged youth. She had no horses, but thought she did. The church gave her a choir because she sang like a bird, and she looked like a bird, and Brenda was a bird. She owed us so many poems. The funeral will be held on 1977 at Heaven. Some people live such beautiful lives, and the rest of us are Brendas. 73% lost chance. Thank you, Duckable. But never tell me the odds. What AI made that? It's a wonderful thing. That sounds like the AI scripts that I've read before, where I think they're manipulated, so they, like, the AI generates it, but then they'll alter it to make it sound dumber. But I don't know. Maybe that's real. But I do like it. Brenda was a bird. AI is the future. Question? Probably. Unfortunately. My friend turned in an AI written essay and I read it and it was like so good. Yes, us teachers have actually been discussing that as of lately. So congrats you all. You might have to write handwritten essays in the future.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey Sydney, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Time to build robots to write essays. You might just have to do it in the room. We have to be able to test to make sure you actually know how to write. It's kind of a problem. We can't really pass you if you can't write. Okay, if it didn't matter, then it didn't matter, but... Yeah, you can also just, like, copy what an AI wrote for you, which is a lot less intensive, but... Maybe you should just, like, write your essays, because it's good to learn stuff and practice doing things. I know it doesn't feel like it's important, but it kind of is a lot of the time, to be able to do that. Oh, loud noises. Alright, let's get going here. Definitely getting my linguistics degree to help the Brenda AI generator. I like it. Oops. Ooh, and AIs versus AIs. I like it, Duckable. You're gonna use AIs, we're gonna use the AIs. Can I use an AI to grade papers? That sounds awesome. Still not over all these statues? It took me a while, too. A lot of people that have been here for a while have had the benefit of seeing me grow this over time. When I started stream, there were none in the sewers, and now we're, like, out the back. That was, like, 9 months ago now. It's kind of cool to see the progression over time. My gold already? Yeah. Gold always seems to have a leg in the race. There's none here in the bottom, like, 18. Alright, well, Omnis are still ahead. But that's not looking good for Omnis there. Omnis started out ahead, so them falling behind here is not a good sign. Second time you're 100%ing the game. Yeah, it's really fun to look back and, like, see what you've done on a farm. Just in general, like, what you've done in life is really fun to, like, wow, I did that. That was me. It's like a really good feeling, you know? I accomplished thing. AI is going to be making a lot of money soon. We'll see. If humans can't even understand how to make money, I don't know if AIs can do it. Well, I guess that would be better than humans, so who knows. Ah, happy place. That's awesome. Ah. Never enough for this game. Sorry, believers. I even believed. I'll buy that. There's a globe? Oh, I need a globe. I didn't even know you could buy a globe. We're definitely putting a globe in here. I can put it out here, right? Oh, I can. What the heck? Where am I gonna put it? I didn't even know there was a globe in this game. Yes, underscore does tasks. Is underscore here? Where are we putting the globe? Can you spin the globe? So cool. Ah, perfect. You cannot spin the globe. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Hello, I am underscore. Yeah, underscore is definitely doing tasks for Stardew. Sometimes I can still hear underscore's voice. Wait, the wiki says that, Farland? That seems odd. You got 3 new hats. Congrats. Yeah, there's the red, the blue, and the black, I think, from the Skull Caverns. Group 100 points. Yep, sorry, believers. We tried. We tried. There are some things that cannot be. There are some dreams that cannot be. I'm actually going to Les Mis in like 3 weeks actually, like at the end of January. I forgot. It's coming to Detroit. You like that? Thank you. Oh, we got iridium. That's a nice thing to get. If only it was a fossilized tail, like this one is. Nope. Currently, you're building a huge underground facility in Minecraft. Ooh, that's exciting, Galactic Tuna. I'm making a UFO in Minecraft right now. It's, there aren't very many shiny colors in Minecraft, as it turns out, which is unfortunate for UFOs. If there were iron slabs, I'd make it out of iron, though. You aren't making it right now. I mean, literally not right now, but I was doing it last night. So it's like recently I was. Ask the AI how to get the living hat. I'm just curious how good it is. Gonna discover a new strat. How do I get the living hat in Stardew? You don't. Black and red pattern, as my friend told me, I should have never seen beautiful tones of red. Interesting. Yeah, I like red and purple. I really like those color combinations. I also like golden, yellow, and red. I think that's a really good color combo. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Mess. I'm sorry. Are there sea lanterns? Yes, I'm definitely using sea lanterns. To get the living hat in Stardew, you will need to unlock the community center and complete the help wanted quest. This quest becomes available once you have repaired the bridge leading to the community center. Is that real, Farland? The living hat is a unique accessory that allows you to communicate with animals. When equipped, it'll allow you to understand what the animals are saying and also improve your relationship with them. Where is it pulling this information from? See, this is the problem. There's so much misinformation about this game, I swear. Even the AIs are confused. It lets you communicate with animals. The Eliza Thornberry hat. Just imagine there's like some page on the wiki or like the forums it's pulling from for this. Oh yeah, that's fine, Galactic Unit. That's what Stardew Talk is for. Feel free. We also have a Minecraft server if you're interested in playing with us. Yeah, Eric doesn't know what he's missing. You should have let AIs write the game for you, obviously. We could have the Eliza Thornberry living hat. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, anyone who's interested in playing some Minecraft, we have the server available in the Discord. Purely vanilla, but it's very fun. We might do modded at some point, but it won't be for a while. Does it allow you to infinitely get friendship with cows? No, just twerking does. Only twerking can give you infinite friendship. Dude, these enemies are so annoying. They're blocking me putting down the bombs. And also killing me. Which is also bad. Huzzah, Prizzy! You got a part of it? It defined perfection as max friendship with all the villagers. Okay, that's somewhat right. Okay, you're getting somewhere. I imagine it has trouble with specific questions. like in general. Although I saw someone using it for like D&D prompts, and it was really good for that. I don't know if you're using the same one. It's like reading information offline, right? So it depends like how much good information there is online for it to solve these problems. Hey, Frazzle, how you doing? Back to work? Oh, thanks so much for stopping by. We're actually almost done here. We won't be playing for much longer. I'm gonna eat a cake before I forget here. That's true as well, Mermaid, you're right. I was like super impressed with it though. It gave like alternative options and all of them were really good. That's true, yeah. We're doing pretty good today on the Frozen tier. Here we go. 2 dwarf gadgets at the same time? Let the AI design a new living hat, yes. Ask the AI, that's new by the way. Ask the AI how you get ginger in Stardew Valley. For some reason I like that question, because it's not an easy answer. But it kind of is, you know? I'm curious. I feel like that's not something people ask, right? So I wonder if it would be able to figure out how to answer it. I'm gonna die. Oh wow, I finished the 999 challenge. Sweet, it's good to know. Already done. Oh, that's not good. I have to be careful not to take damage here. Go. Or hyperspeed grow. We'll take that. You feel like trying? I'll warn you, Galactic, it's a lot. Like, I've been doing this for 6 years now. On and off, so not like completely, but still, it's a big time commitment for sure. But yeah, I welcome anyone who wants to try it. It's fun to have people who are doing it as well. Like I still talk, we have like very shared things in common, which are like hard to express to anyone who's never done it before. Like no one ever has trouble getting fiddlehead ferns. Until they do this challenge. Sure, Galactic. I'm glad I could help. It is currently year 31 in this Stardew file. We're in fall, so we're actually getting pretty close to the end. That globe is so funny to me now. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Oh, thank you. Is it I'm... Oh no. I'm Emmy? I hope I got that right. Thank you. Yep, this is Sneakers, by the way. Sneakers was my stuffed animal growing up, my imaginary friend. And now he's got a new role, which is entertaining all of you. He's very good at it. Give me that coal. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Unfortunately, we are going to go ahead and end stream here. I've been going for 5.5 hours, and we've got game night in 1 hour. I just lifted up my calculator and looked for the time. Where's my phone? I literally just held up my calculator. Like, what's the time? Actually, this might say the time on it. It does not. That means it's time to stop streaming. Thank you everyone so much for being here today. It's been a blast. I believe Zanji is streaming, so we'll probably raid into Zanji, but let's see here. Hope to drop by game night. Yes, feel free. Anyone who's interested, hop into Discord. We'll probably be playing something like Fall Guys or something else. Yes, Zanji is streaming, so we'll head on over there.
I mean, apple tree, dude.
That's Zanji. Zanji's a cool friend of mine, also in the Do Crew. Oh yeah, we should probably plug the Do Crew Discord as well here. Do Crew are a bunch of us Stardewers that do challenge runs and speed runs and kind of all try to work together and come up with some crazy routes and whatnot. Let me go ahead and get this raid going. Yep. And we'll say our goodbyes. Thank everyone so much for hanging out today. It's been a blast. Very fun. A very good time today. We'll be live again tomorrow morning for Christmas Eve morning. Maybe I'll wear a Santa hat or something. I don't know. Let me go ahead and throw up my ending stream screen. Yep, Galactic Turner, thank you so much for being here. Quid, it was awesome to see you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being here today. Mermaid, thanks for hanging out. We have a sneaker Santa hat. I could try. We'll see. I don't know if I have that, and it's not exactly easy to go out and get things today. But we'll see. We'll try something. World, thanks so much for being here today. It was great to see you. Bye, Pink Puff. Bye, Farland. Let's see here. Bye, Sapling. Bye, I am a Mei. My. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry that we ended right when you got here. Hey, Mess, thank you so much for being here today. Tyler, thanks for hanging out today. It was great to see ya. And everyone else who was lurking and hanging out today and just all around being awesome, thank you so much for being here today. I'll see you all in the future. Say hi to Zanji, and bye-bye for now. Oh, don't I have like a... Oh, yeah. I guess we can copy those. We don't really have a lot of time, though. Bye, everyone!